Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. How is everyone? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Sorry, running a bit late today, IRL stuff, but we're here as per usual. Give me 1 second. Let me double check the microphone audio. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. How we doing? Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Sounds good to me. All right, let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Mike Jaggersma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pablo Villegas, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Villegas, sorry about that. Villegas, thanks for joining us. King Solomon, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you. I got that pinned. Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always. Steve Old School, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Is Streamlabs even at work today? Yeah, Streamlabs is at work. Streamlabs is here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure Streamlabs was working today. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Steve Old School, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. King Solomon says, good fam, just need relaxing, but should just need some Mary Jane. Hey, go get some Mary Jane, man. Definitely get some Mary Jane. Who else do we have out there, just in case I forgot somebody? Yeah, we had Terrence Thompson. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We had a rather sizable earthquake hit in my general area yesterday, about 9:40 p.m. ish. Scared the absolute crap out of me. It scared me. It was a magnitude 5 earthquake. One prefecture over from where I am. It was magnitude 4 here in my area, but it literally felt like somebody picked up the entire house and dropped it. It picked up the whole house and dropped it. Like somebody picked up the whole neighborhood and just dropped it. And the shaking lasted for about a minute. Scared the crap out of me. That was terrifying. Absolutely freaking terrifying. And you'd think with as long as I've actually been living in Japan, I would be used to earthquakes. Nothing can prepare you for that. Seriously. Gamer67, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Damien, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. G Money, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's hop in and do this. Okay, so for anybody out there who's new, Buccaneer Bruce, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So for anybody out there who's new, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman 105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some money grinding. Going to be on for a little less than 6 hours today. We are preparing for the summer DLC by money grinding as much as possible. We are going to rant about GTA 6 pre-orders today. We're going to rant about some GTA 6 pre-orders too. You know, and I mean, when I say rant, I mean, I'm not hating on GTA 6. Don't get me wrong. I think GTA 6 will be a fine game. I think it'll be a great game, but I'm just, you know, I'm a little pissed off with Rockstar, with how Rockstar decided to market and present the pre-orders. Also, if you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag pound sand. All hashtags are in full effect. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do this. There we go. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Let's do this. All right, we've transitioned. OBS looks good. Let's start this party. All right, let's get this money grind going, shall we? If anyone's curious about the song titles used during the opening montage, opening theme, just type !GTA song and song titles will pop up for you. Okay, so as you guys can see, I got the elitist tier for the Court Center, Fine Arts, Collectors, Elite Tier, whatever. We got the stuff, but we won't actually get the actual we won't get the materials, if you will, or the items until after the summer DLC releases. But we did unlock it, so that's a thing. All right, here we go. We will absolutely be selling acid as many times as we can today. If I miss somebody out there, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So Buccaneer Bruce says, some of my coworkers have family that was affected by the Venezuelan earthquake. They had another, that was a big one, man. That earthquake in Venezuela was huge, man. My thoughts and prayers go to anybody out there that was affected by that. Apparently, yeah, the toll is rather significant. Yeah, my thoughts and prayers go to anybody out there with that one. Like I said, the earthquake that we had here yesterday, we actually had 2 earthquakes here. Eric McDuffie. Rockstar Games, yeah, Strauss Zelnick himself, yeah, he lied. He definitely lied. They said there would be a physical. They said there would be a physical release. By physical release, that means a physical disc, an actual disc copy of GTA 6 in the box. So you mean to tell me that this multi-billion-dollar AAA company, developing company, and publisher respectively, they have the money to print box art? They created box art. They have the money to get DVD clamshell cases, but were too cheap to actually print a DVD and put it in a case. They say that it was to prevent leaks, but I call BS on that one. I call BS on it because I guarantee you, when pre-downloads begin on the 12th of November, someone's going to leak GTA 6 gameplay. It's just a matter of time. Remember, Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Eric McDuffie and Matthew, I agree 100%. It is BS. It is without a doubt BS. Remember that the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. Stuart Laker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Oldschool says, I've sold Acid 5 times already during the 24-hour mansion speed boost in between FIB, bunker, etc. Made a few million. So, Steve Oldschool, did you also use the Acid Lab speed boost as well? They should work together. They should be working together.
If a repeat customer is any...
Shut up. Stop calling me, Lester. But yeah, remember the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. Look, G-Money, exactly my point, man. It's going to get leaked. I guarantee you, as soon as pre-downloads begin, once players get the game files on their respective console, somebody on PlayStation 5 is going to leak it. It's just a matter of time. So the idea of GTA 6 not having a physical disc before release day, it can be debunked immediately. That's a bunch of BS. Keegan Corge Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
We have all we need now, yes, Capitan? We go at your command.
You guys remember last year when somebody, there was a German YouTuber who, when they pre-downloaded the GTA 5 DLC, Winter DLC, they leaked it a few days prior to release. Not Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive, issued a DMCA strike against that guy's channel, and he had to take the video down. But that proves that the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken, and you can install mod menus on it. The Calorie Collector, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I saw that. You are correct. It is alleged. It's a rumor right now. But apparently, we may, and I want to stress may, get a physical disc release in December. Maybe. None of that is guaranteed, but that's what they're saying. It's not official until it comes from Rockstar Games, but that's what the rumors are, and they're only rumors. So I take it with a grain of salt. Now, somebody did contact Rockstar support, and they got a statement stating that there will be a physical release. The statement was physical release in December, in the following months in December. So they said it again, physical release. That doesn't mean physical disc. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, exactly, man. I know a lot of us are not happy about that. I'm pretty pissed. I'm pretty pissed about it. As someone that collects video games, and as someone that wants a physical copy of GTA, even if I have to get a day one patch to validate the license or to download the rest of the game, I don't care. I still want the physical disc in my hand. Because if I change consoles for whatever case may be, if I have to get another PlayStation or Series X or whatever the case may be, I want the ability to install the game on whatever console I have, regardless of how old or new it is. Buccaneer Bruce, yes, that's what that means. Don From, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stuart Laker, I think that's partially correct. The standard edition of GTA 5 gets you the full game. You get the full experience. The Ultimate Edition gets you a lot of extra benefits. It gets you some extra benefits, some extra merchandise, and you have access to additional storied content for single player. That is not required to get the full experience, but it gets you some extra stuff, some extra perks, if you will. So Jason Plays is partially correct, but those people that buy the standard edition of GTA 6, they're getting the full experience. Let's do this. So yeah, I'm not happy about it at all. And like you guys said, I guarantee you GTA 6 will get leaked once pre-downloads begin. In order to leak GTA 6 gameplay, all they need is access to the game files, which means jailbreaking the PlayStation 5. The Xbox Series X and S can't be jailbroken yet, but all they have to do is jailbreak the PlayStation 5. They crack the firmware, install a mod menu, then access the game files. And I guarantee you that stuff will be leaked. I guarantee you it'll get leaked. Oh, pardon me for just a sec. So, Peanut, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Buccaneer Bruce says, I'm excited for the Halloween game that's coming out in August. I haven't heard anything about it. I'll have to check on it. So G-Money says, I've also heard rumors that we will have to buy GTA 6 online. I hope that's not true. You know what, G-Money, so far there has been no mention of GTA 6 online. Yeah, there's been no mention of GTA 6 online. Meek, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. So that's what's got me concerned. Are we even getting a GTA 6 online? Now, seriously, ask yourselves this question. Are we even getting a GTA 6 online? There's been no mention of it. No mention at all. Right now, it's all about GTA 6 single player. There's a reason, if we're getting a GTA 6 online, that Rockstar Games is radio silent on it. I think, Meek, you might have a point. I think GTA 6 online might be locked behind GTA Plus. I think it might be locked behind GTA Plus. Why is Rockstar Games giving GTA Plus away, giving players, a 1-month free trial for GTA Plus for pre-ordering GTA 6? That's another question to ask. They screwed it up. They screwed it up. So Steve Old School says, I've took a lot of flack for what can be called calling children trolling for saying, hold it. As we go into the actual beach, hold on a second. We're saying I'm not paying for a code and I'll wait for the physical disc or mini channels. What is that? I follow. Man, don't even worry about that. Like I said, as a content creator, I'm not pre-ordering GTA 6 until at least November 12th. I don't see any reason to obligate that kind of money in advance when I'm not even getting the game, especially if I'm not getting a physical disc.
their self-sufficiency, infiltrating private
Okay,
islands.
we got to sit tight for a sec.
In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Mike Johnson, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's what scares me, man. We may actually have to pay for GTA 6 Online. It might be a monthly subscription.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
But unless it's official from Rockstar Games, we don't know. So, yeah. All right, let's sit tight for a second. We got to wait for this guy to turn around, if he ever does. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, brother? All right, give me that money. Or the old Coco. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. We need to get through the old Cayo. But as a content creator, I will get it. Rykan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I will get GTA 6, but I'm not going to pre-order until like November 12th. There's no reason to pre-order it now. Funny story is that early revenue reports, early sales reports suggest that Rockstar Games, within the past 48 hours, has literally already made back all of the development cost for GTA 6 in pre-orders alone. I'm dead serious. I'm serious. GTA 6 cost roughly about $1.5 to $2 billion to develop. Within the past 48 hours, Rockstar Games made the estimates anywhere between $3 to $4 billion in pre-order sales. $3 to $4 billion in pre-order sales. Nicholas Neal, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That is insane.
Always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us.
Meek, I'll do that, man. Thank you. I'll definitely check that out. All right, here we go. But yeah, they've already made their money back just in pre-orders alone. I knew that GTA 6 would break records, but dang. Yeah, Steve Old School, it's 39 million pre-orders. 39 million pre-orders. Yeah, 39 million. And they've made somewhere between $3 to $4 billion in pre-orders alone. So yeah, this game is smashing all kinds of records right now. And it's not even out yet. And it's not even out. That is insane. Yeah, Rykan, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait till November. I'll wait till November and get it. There's no reason for me to pre-order it now. I'm not going to obligate money for an item that I can't get, especially if I can't even get a physical disc. So Nicholas Neal says, I predict GTA Online will be free with GTA 6, but will not be live until sometime in December, probably right around Christmas. I hope that's correct. I think you're right. I do think you're right. I don't think Rockstar would deviate from the practice of what they did with GTA 5. And I think GTA 6 will be basically a package deal. If you buy GTA 6 single player, you get online for free. That's the way it should be. But again, we just don't know. So Stuart Licker says, just think how much they will get in microtransactions. Oh yeah, definitely in microtransactions. So I think Rockstar will lean heavily into the monetization. If you think about it, the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6 is like the textbook case of FOMO, fear of missing out. It's a FOMO tactic. Because there's a lot of good stuff, believe it or not, a lot of good content. There's a lot of good content in the Ultimate Edition. I'm talking some really good stuff. All right, here we go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So the theme for today will be us selling some acid. We're going to be selling acid as much as we can during stream, and we're going to complain about GTA 6. And when I say complain, I don't mean complain just for the sake of complaining. You know, we all have some legitimate concerns about the GTA 6 pre-order phase that we're in. And I'm really pissed off about the fact that we can't get a physical disc upon release. Yeah, Steve, old school. 33 million rented codes, pretty much. Like I said, we don't own GTA 6. We're buying a license for it, and that is a fact. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? If I miss somebody out there in chat, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Shotgun, let's go. Juggy's going down. Now, because we got the pink diamond a couple of days ago, we got tequila today. It's back to tequila. All right, take out the camera. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. That's for GTA 6, no disc, buddy. That's for no disc with the pre-order, buddy.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under...
All right, we got the gate keys. Let's go. Jonell Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Got him. Okay, we got a full bag, so we don't need anything else. Yeah, it's all Juggy's fault. It's all Juggy's fault. And Juggy gets no love. No love for the Juggy. Hova Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, he's pissed off. Jackknife Finnegan is pissed off. Gilly Master is pissed off. A lot of us are pissed that we're not getting a physical release, a physical disc with their so-called physical release, quote unquote. And I'm using air quotes here. Oof. Oof. Broke my shoulder. Ouch. Yeah, it's all Juggy's fault. We're going to murk out the Juggy today because it's his fault. J.R. Killington, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Matthew, Step Gilly. Yeah, exactly. A lot of content creators are pissed. And that's because up until GTA 6, Rockstar Games has been really good about releasing physical discs with all of their games. Every Grand Theft Auto release has had a physical disc, except for GTA 6. And that is for the time being. Now, again, it is possible that we might see a physical disc for GTA 6 in December, which I hope is the case. If, and I want you guys to hear this from me, if Rockstar Games releases a physical disc version of GTA 6, I'll buy another copy. I will absolutely buy another copy. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Because like I said, I want the physical disc for my library. You know, there's even rumor about some kind of a premium edition with other special, you know, physical perks. But that's all rumor. And again, we don't know if Rockstar will release other editions, other physical so-called editions of GTA 6. We just don't know. At this point, what we're getting is a digital copy, a digital version that you can download on console, and you get a digital code in the stupid box. That's what we've got. Oh, let me out of here. So that's where we are with GTA 6 right now. And like I said, I'm going to wait. We're out of here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to wait until November to pre-order my copy. Because if you pre-order, consider this, if you order before November 20th, you get the pre-order bonus. You completely get the pre-order bonus. So there's really no reason to pre-order prior to release date. Well, it's just like I said, Rockstar Games, they've already made their money back. They've made their money back in development costs easily.
The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there. Check your GPS. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
All right. Remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are the freaking trees. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. $360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it.
Well, he sounds
We're out of here.
irritated again. Uh-oh.
So,
But it
Rycan
sounds like
says,
Mr. Rubio is getting
yeah, I'm
back
with
in
you.
his helicopter. Watch
They're
out.
odd. I want a disc copy too, but I'll buy the game again. I bought GTA 5 3 times on PS3, PS4. Yeah, exactly. I have 3 copies. I bought 3 copies of GTA 5. Yeah, I bought 3 copies of GTA 5. So yeah, if Rockstar Games releases a disc version, a physical disc version of GTA 6, I'll buy it. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brothers? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you, brother? John L. Smith says, can't believe Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is $23 a month. That's insane. Well, John L. Smith, you know that they just recently dropped the price of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate from $30 a month to $23 a month. They just recently lowered the price. It's still fraud. It's still what I consider to be a ripoff because it ain't worth it. I don't like Game Pass. I hate Game Pass because I don't play that many games anyway. So why am I paying for games that I don't play? And why am I paying for games that Rockstar can simply take away from my library at their discretion? Right, can't say it's a 67 Dominator though. This 67 Dominator is nice. It is nice. I like it. I do like it. There are some good benefits with the Ultimate Edition. I agree. Morris says, Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Says, I heard speculation that there's no physical copy of GTA 6. There's only a game code. Yeah, we were talking about that. That is correct. That's not speculation. That's a fact. That is actual fact. There's no physical disc in the box. You get a game code on a piece of paper. That's it. The Calorie Collector, yes. You get the Vintage Vice City pack when you pre-order. Yeah, you got to pre-order before November 20th. Or you got to order before November 20th. Then you get the Vintage Vice City pack. Every time I see that pack, I think of freaking Don Johnson as Sonny Crockett in Miami Vice. That Tony Versetti, my butt, that's Don Johnson from Miami Vice, man. That's Sonny Crockett. You can get out of here with that crap. That ain't Tony Versetti. That's Sonny Crockett. Okay. Let's do this. So yeah, I will get GTA 6 before release. I'm just not going to pre-order it now. But yeah, Xboxes, and don't even get me freaking started on Xbox, man. Drinko, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Yeah, don't get me started on Xbox, bro. I swear. Xbox, I don't know what the hell they're doing. If you guys aren't aware, Xbox console prices are increasing in August. They're going up again in August. The Xbox Series S is going to be like, what, $500 now? Yeah, the Series S is going up an extra $100. The Series X 1 terabyte is going up $150. It's going to be $800 freaking dollars now, man. What the hell? I mean, seriously. Yeah, Buccaneer Bruce, Jan Hammer to the rescue. Hey, I freaking love Miami Vice, man. I'm talking about the original TV series, not the remake. Not the movie. That movie was garbage. I'm talking about the original TV series. What's up, young lady? How are you? So, folks, this is Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss I can't speak. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is murdering that red shirt, my warehouse technician. This warehouse is completely full. Thank you very much, young lady. Performance evaluation, 8 p.m., my house. Wear nothing but the glasses. Let's go. Yeah, Rykan says that's Sunny for sure, and Lucia is the sister of Tony from Scarface. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That gives me Miami Vice vibes all day long, and I love it, man. I absolutely love it. Like I said, I think GTA 6 will be a phenomenal game. The game will be phenomenal, without a doubt. I just disagree with Rockstar's marketing strategy for, pre-orders. I think it's a scumbag move not to release physical discs.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I bought Miami Vice. I have all 5 seasons on DVD. I got all 5 seasons on DVD. Yes, absolutely love Miami Vice. All right, get out of here, buddy. Give me some stuff. Breezy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says GTA 6 Online is probably is going to be a separate price. That's what people are suspecting. That's what a lot of people are suspecting. We honestly don't know what's going to happen with GTA 6 Online. Rockstar Games made no mention of GTA 6 Online. No mention at all. Or I think maybe there was a small mention of the next online version of GTA. I'll have to go in and double check. But there was nothing mentioned about GTA 6 with this pre-order debacle, that's for sure.
No freaking way!
Okay, we got to call... Hold on.
Hey, pendejo, can't you drive?
What you say to me? You better run. All right. All right, we got to do one round of bunker research. Hold on. Let's do some bunker research.
I'm waiting.
Here we go.
Let me have a look.
There it is.
Okay, sure. I have something
So,
here.
Major Claridge, welcome to the
It's
channel.
no
Thanks for
secret
joining us,
this
man.
town
Welcome to
has
the Odd
its
Ones.
fair share of crazy.
Oh, shut up, Agent 14. Just shut up. Stop calling me. All right, here we go. But I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Yo, we got a massive donation from Draco. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Draco, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Draco, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity and for your support, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, I am... what was I going to say? I'm pretty pissed at Xbox right now. I am. Xbox is raising their prices again in August. This is the 3rd time in 1 year. The 3rd time in a single year that we've seen a single console manufacturer raise prices again. And not only that, but they're shutting down some of their best studios, gaming studios, because of the stupid decisions by Phil Spencer and Sarah Bonds. Xbox is in a really, really bad shape. It's in a real bad position, man. So Rykan says, did I see something about another remake of Miami Vice? You may have. I remember, here's what I know. There's an original TV series that aired in 1984. There was a movie remake that released a few years back. A movie. I'm not sure about a 3rd one. So Buccaneer Bruce says, I watched the Miami Vice episode with Al Bundy in it. That was, I remember that one. That was a good episode. In fact, there were no bad episodes of the original Miami Vice. None of them were bad. They were all good. They were all really good. Excuse me. Yeah, they were all really good. But yeah, as a huge fan of TV shows from like the 70s and 80s, yeah, you better believe I bought the whole Miami Vice thing. I bought it. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to GTA 6, because I like Miami Vice. And, you know, even Vice City, the old GTA game Vice City gave me Miami Vice vibes. So Nicholas Neal says, do you think GTA 6 Online will eventually have a role-play specific server on console? I don't think we'll see role-play servers for console for GTA 6. Not for GTA 6. For GTA 5, yes. Now, it is possible because, you know, Rockstar Games did buy 5M. They bought CFR.exe. They bought the company that does 5M development. But I am pretty sure that the 5M developers don't have access to GTA 6's game code. So I don't think we're going to see any kind of role play, not from the 5M guys, not from them. If anything, Rockstar Games may implement their own role play, just like they've been doing slowly for GTA 5. Now, here's what I do think will happen. We will probably see official role play servers for GTA 5 on console when GTA 6 releases, because again, Rockstar will want GTA 5 to continue making money. And in my humble opinion, so I do think we'll see role play RP servers come to console for GTA 5 online. And GTA 5 online's not going anywhere. All right, Juggy's dead. All right, Juggy's dead. Bruce Buccaneer says the movie came out in 2006. My mom and I saw the movie opening night in theaters in Orlando, Florida. Nice. Yeah, the movie wasn't as good as the original TV series. Every time Hollywood remakes something or reboots something, they screw it up. Every time. Possible Present, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Rycan, I think you're right. Stupid helicopter. I don't recall anything about another remake, but Hollywood needs to stop with the remakes. They need to cut that out. Hollywood is like losing its originality. Nothing is original, everything is a remake. Or everything coming out of Hollywood is a stupid vampire movie or zombie apocalypse movie. Or freaking dinosaurs. Or freaking dinosaurs. Or dinosaurs. I am sick and tired of dinosaurs. I'm sick of zombies. I'm sick of all of it. Give us something original. I don't want to see another Jurassic Park. I don't want to see another Jurassic Park or anything having to do with dinosaurs. I'm done. I'm checking out. I mean it. If Rycan says, or superhero. Yeah, or superheroes. I mean, superhero movies can work. Possible Present. Whoa. We just got a massive donation from Possible Present.
I have a feeling GTA 6 will get delayed again.
So Possible Present says, I have a feeling that GTA 6 will get delayed again. I doubt that. I doubt that very seriously. At this point, GTA 6's release is locked in. Especially since they've established a pre-download date for anyone that pre-orders. Yeah, they're locked in. I think they're completely locked in. But thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, as always. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, where is my oppressor, dang it? Give me my oppressor. Steve Old School says, what gets me is creators saying GTA 6 is woke because of the female. The same creator who has a female character in online. Steve Old School, I know what you're talking about. That creator, quote-unquote creator, is a hypocrite. A self-congratulatory hypocrite with world records. And I'm going to leave it at that. So, yeah. So Charlene says, did anyone pre-order? I haven't pre-ordered my copy yet, and I'm not going to pre-order until November 12th. So Rycan says the end of Grove Street, looks like Jurassic Park. It is. That's essentially what it is. The end of, I said Grove Street, the end of Oak Street. I got Grove Street on the brain. The end of Oak Street. Yeah, I said, what is this? Another stupid dinosaur movie. No, thank you. No, I'm tired of dinosaur movies. Can we do something else, please? No more dinosaurs, no more vampires, no more zombies. Even the zombies are getting bored with it. The zombies are like, man, I don't feel like being in this movie again. I don't want to be in another movie. Even the zombies are complaining. So, NCD, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we have here? XPL Gazy, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Charlene says, I was disappointed about the end of physical discs. Well, Charlene, I don't think it's the end of physical media as we know it. Physical media is dying. But it is possible, and right now there's speculation that we could get a physical disc release for GTA 6 after November 12th. It was sometime in December. People are saying there's going to be a physical disc release for GTA 6. We still don't know because it's not official from Rockstar Games, but that's what people are saying. In the club, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Okay, let's do this. We need a resupply. Let's do that. Resupply. 30, yes, please. All right, let's get these sell missions knocked out. Okay, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. Let's do this. I hope I don't have to re-roll this. Freaking phantom wedges, please.
I found when you're selling to generals and the like, it picks.
Oh, shut up, Agent 14. This'll work. This'll work. It's not Merryweather. This is an easy $1 million payday. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on. First of all, let's go manage. Iron Mule. We ain't got to worry about the cops. We're not worried about the cops. We ain't worried about the cops. Yeah, we're not worried about the cops. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody out there, buckle up, let's go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Buckle up, let's go. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. So Nicholas O'Neill says, do you think there will be a collector's edition of GTA 6? I think there will. I think there will be a collector's edition. Now, again, nothing official, but Rockstar Games will want to capitalize as much on GTA 6 as possible. If that means giving some special merch, physical merch that you can get your hands on via collector's edition, they'll sell it. I'm pretty sure they'll sell it. Now, consider this for a second. I think one of the reasons why we only see digital versions of GTA 6 being released right now is because Rockstar Games doesn't want to delay. They want to avoid delaying GTA 6 any further for November. Consider that for a second. If Rockstar Games had to do marketing or creation for a physical disc or for, let's say, for example, a collector's edition with like a diorama, action figures, t-shirts, like some memorabilia, GTA 6 memorabilia, that stuff takes longer to make, to manufacture and ship. So I think Rockstar wants players to get their hands on GTA 6 as quickly as possible, which is why I don't think the game will be delayed any further beyond November 19th. That being said, I do think we'll get like a collector's edition. I think there will be a collector's edition. Yeah, Rycan, exactly. I got Grove Street on the brain. Grove Street on the brain. Hey, we all came up from Grove Street. If you play Grand Theft Auto Online or Grand Theft Auto 5, we've all come up from Grove Street. Every one of us. Nunya, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Moore says, this is probably the quickest million I've ever made this week in FIB files on bonus Acid Lab. Really good because I completed the FIB file super quick. Oh, the FIB files are super easy to complete. Yes. Yeah, Nunya. Unfortunately, not releasing on PC until late 2027, if that. All right, here we go. And a note to chat, don't read chat and fly a helicopter at the same time. It never goes well. Just don't read chat and fly a helicopter. But yeah, for anyone who's joining us, we're ranting about GTA 6. We are preparing for the summer DLC and ranting about GTA 6. Summer DLC is a little more than 2 weeks away now. A little more than 2 weeks away. So we're almost there. But yeah, I do think that there will be like a collector's edition for GTA 6. Hopefully, hopefully. Now, will I buy a collector's edition? Not really. Not really. I will get the Ultimate Edition if... that is, of course, after buying the digital version on my respective platform. If Rockstar Games releases a disc version of the game. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's all we've done for like the past 40 minutes, 50 minutes. All right, here we go. Ranting about GTA 6. Rycan says, I think we'll get a trailer for the summer DLC sometime next week. Yeah, I think so. Rockstar usually gives us about 2 weeks worth of marketing for a major DLC. The exception was for Money Fronts. Money Fronts wasn't that great, but that one was the exception because it was a summer DLC for its time, but it also wasn't the biggest DLC. It's set up for something bigger. But yeah, I do think so. Excuse me. All right, let's go get this other crate. Or, excuse me, truck. So Leo the Hedgehog says, does this mean around 2027 will be GTA 6 online? No. If we get a GTA 6 online, and the only reason I'm saying if is because there's nothing really official on it yet, GTA 6 online will probably release either in December or January. December of this year or January of 2027. We got GTA 5 online about 1 month after GTA 5 single player release. Excuse me, but I think... Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody out there, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. Excuse me. But for GTA 5 online, it released about 1 month after GTA 6. I'm sorry, GTA 5 single player. After GTA 5 single player. So we should be seeing an online version of GTA 6, if we're getting one at all, probably in December. Shelly Hunt says, I'll back up. And Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shelly Hunt says, I heard that they're supposed to be releasing a physical disc in December, but I don't know. What I don't know, don't quote me. Yeah, Shelly Hunt, that's what I saw. I saw the same thing. Right now, that's just rumor. A Rockstar support tech, which is probably just an AI chatbot, said the same thing. There's also a news outlet that posted that it is speculated that we will receive a physical disc version of GTA 6 in December of this year. Riken says, love seeing Michael again. Though it was about time we met him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's why I think the summer DLC is going to be pretty big, because it's not like Rockstar to bring back a much beloved character, a main character, if you will, for a cameo. Because Michael was essentially a cameo in the winter DLC. So I think they're definitely bringing him, Trevor, and Franklin back for the final major DLC before GTA 6. So Nicholas Neal, I agree. I could see Michael, not Michael, geez. I could see Rockstar, I could see Michael. I could see Rockstar releasing a collector's edition with some limited time rare merch. I could totally see it. But like I said, I don't think the reason we're not seeing any kind of offers for a collector's edition now is just because Rockstar Games wants to ensure that GTA 6 releases on time. And if it takes time to create all of these different versions of GTA 6. Now, again, there's no excuse for us not having a physical copy of the game. There's no excuse for that at all. But that said, yeah, I do think we're going to get like a collector's edition with some real good stuff in it. Now, am I going to buy the collector's edition? Probably not. Probably not, because it's going to be way too expensive. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
What does a werewolf YouTuber say for every video? Like and subscribe, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Boom. Drum roll, please. Boom. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. That is pretty funny, and that's pretty accurate. Like and subscribe. Yes, that's accurate. Yeah, Matthew says bad joke. If I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. I swear, it is always raining in this freaking game. It is always raining in this game. What the crap, Rockstar? Sunny California. Come on, sunny California, Rockstar. Sunny California. What is all this freaking rain? So Cody says, spam sandwich. Hey, Cody, put some scrambled eggs and cheese on that sandwich. I'm a happy person. Yes, please. Give me a fried spam sandwich with some scrambled eggs and cheese. Yes, please. Right now. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The theme for today's live stream is to rant about GTA 6. We're also prepping for the summer DLC. The money grind goal today is 5 million. We're going to try to make 5 mil. We've already made a mil, 1.2 that is, with Cayo Perico. The bunker is another mil, so that'll put us at about 2.2. We got all 4 MCs to sell, and we'll try to make some more money. Because why not? That's what we do. We got that 4 times cash for the FIB file, so we're going to do that FIB file today. Plus, all the other FIB files are double cash money, man. That's some pretty good cash right there. That's 400K per mission. Yes, please. Morris says, GTA 6 is going to be one of the most expensive games in the world, especially if you don't have a console. Morris, bro, I'm telling you, we were just talking about Xbox shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. The freaking Xbox console prices are going up again in August. So Cody says, I hope we do get a physical copy of GTA 6. Right now, the rumor is that a physical disc release for GTA 6 is planned for December. It won't be available upon release, but it's planned for December. That's what people are saying. That's what the rumors are, at least anyway. And I'm saying rumors because there are different outlets, different news outlets that are publishing that information. But again, it's not official from Rockstar. Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if you don't hit that like button, the dad jokes will get ridiculous. But yeah, I'm pretty pissed at Xbox, man. I am really pissed at Xbox. They're raising the freaking console price again. The Series X, the Xbox Series X, 1 terabyte with the disc drive, $800 freaking dollars. $800. This is the worst console generation ever. The worst. This is the absolute worst console generation I've ever seen. Gaming consoles are supposed to get cheaper over time, not more expensive. This is insane. Somebody out there in chat, quote me a price. How much is the Xbox Series S right now? Because the Series S is going up in price by $100. How much is the Xbox Series S right now? The Series S. Somebody quote me a price for that. Yeah, I'm super pissed, man. I can't believe Xbox, and I'm a huge Xbox fan. I like the Xbox. I have the original I have 2 original Xboxes in my closet right now. I got 2 original Xboxes. I'm talking the one that released in 2000, 2001. Yeah, the original Xbox. I got 2 of them. One is mint in box. One is mint in box, never opened. The other one was my daily driver. And I got a bunch of games for it. I have every Xbox console except for the Xbox One X. And that's because when I was going to buy an Xbox One X, the freaking department store pulled them from the shelves. They took them off the shelves. I was like, what the crap, dude? So they took them off the shelves because guess what? They were releasing the series, the Xbox One S. They kept that on the shelves. The One X wasn't selling. Mike Johnson, thank you. $600 freaking dollars. Bro. This is ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Odd Man 105 rant live stream. Angry rant freaking live stream. What the hell is going on with gaming, man? I'm serious. So Breezy says I pawned every Xbox ever owned except for this one. Rycan says I still have my OG. I still have my OG Xbox and Xbox games too. Yeah, Rycan, I'm still in the market for first generation Xbox games. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ricardo Butler, that's a freaking car note. It's rent money and a car note, yes. For a game console. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Jet Black, what's up, brother? How are you, man? So, Serious Joker says it's $499 here in the States, bro, for real, for a Series S. Dang! Yeah, so that's how much it is now. It's $500. It's going to be $600 in August. The price is going up by $100. Cody says, I can't find the Gone in 60 Seconds DVD. It was here a minute ago. But I told you guys, if you don't hit the like button, those dad jokes will get progressively worse. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Troy Thomas, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Troy Thomas. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So yeah, gaming is... Wow. Gaming is in the toilet right now. It is. It is. The Switch 2 prices are going up. PlayStation may see another price increase sometime in 2027 or maybe later on this year. I don't know. But this is a bad time to be in video gaming. It really is, man. It is bad. Hey, Agent 14, shut up. Yeah, it is a bad time to be a gamer right now. It is not good, man. Not good. You know, if you want to play GTA 6, you don't have a choice. You have to get a current gen console. Unbelievable. The PlayStation 5 Pro is $900 freaking dollars. The one with the disc drive is anyway. That's $500. That's $900. You know, you guys know that I was in the market for a PlayStation 5 Pro. Not anymore. Hey, holy smokes, we're chilling, man. We're having an angry rant session. Angry rant session. Angry rants, man, I swear. I don't know what's happening with modern gaming, but we're literally being priced out of a hobby that we like. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So KK2990, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to KK2990. Welcome to the odd ones. Thanks for your subscription and welcome aboard. Arsley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Breezy says gaming is for grown-ups now. We came up when it was for kids. Yeah, exactly. Gaming's not even for grown-ups anymore. Not anymore. Gaming is for the super elite rich. Pretty soon, gaming's only going to be for billionaires and millionaires, man. At this rate. So Nicholas Neal says, but Bethesda might release Skyrim again on the Switch too. I can see that happening. Oh, I can see that happening too. Because they will make money on Skyrim. Skyrim, listen, if you guys haven't played Skyrim, Skyrim is an outstanding RPG. I love it. Skyrim is a good game. It is. I bought Skyrim. I bought the physical copy of the Elder Scrolls Anthology, which included Skyrim. And Skyrim, I love it. Especially modded Skyrim. Yes, please. Yes, please. All day. Especially some modded Skyrim. All right. And with about a minute 30 seconds to spare. Yeah, right next to the tattoo shop. So what does the tattoo guy need with all these weapons? Calorie Collector says, I have Skyrim, just never played it. Bro, Skyrim is an amazing game. I love it. All right, that's another $1 million in the pocket. Yes, please. Yeah, Morris, like I said, we're being priced out of video gaming. We're literally being priced out of this hobby. And that is not cool, man. As I punch the air. That's how pissed off I am. I'm punching the air. Dang it. Stupid air. So Breezy says, you hit $1 billion yet? Yes, sir. We hit $1 billion in GTA about 2 months ago. I think it's been about 2 months. I think we did it back in April.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
The Buckout Let's Go says, there is a low chance the video game industry will crash like 1983, but never a 0% chance. I can, with things being the way they are now, yeah, I can see that happening. Because guess what? A major part of the video gaming industry is PC gaming. And people aren't building PCs specifically for gaming anymore because guess what? It's just gotten too expensive. Okay, let's send this back. Manage, return. We got to go to the nightclub. So I think we'll just hop, skip, and jump over there. Preferences, nightclub. There we go. As I punch the air again. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Right now, what we're doing is business sell missions to make some money. We're preparing for the summer DLC. So we're selling as much as we can. Let's fix the nightclub popularity. Get some acid sold. Let's sell some acid because we can get acid again going really quickly. Cody says, I just spent $100 million on a limited edition DVD of Star Trek. It turns out the seller was a con man. Boom. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, let's fix popularity. Yeah, Red Wolf, can I have a latte, please? I'll take a nice hot latte, please. Or I'll take an iced latte too. An iced latte is just as good. Okay, yeah, we got to fix. So Breezy said that I missed the spending spree. Breezy, the problem is that there's nothing to buy. There's literally nothing else to buy in this game, man. I didn't bought everything else. There's nothing else to buy. Okay, let's fix popularity. Let's see, can we throw the bum out? And then what we will do is begin acid sell missions and get acid going. Because we could probably sell acid twice or maybe even 3 times today. All right, stupid A-lister. Nicholas Neal, take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging with us. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Okay, here we go. So Nicholas, here we go. So Rakan says, odd. We're going to have to rob the Union Depository to afford games now. Yep, that's an understatement. I know, right? Just to be able to play video games. We're talking about video games as an entertainment medium. It's a hobby. Why are we being priced out of our hobby? Man, this is not cool. I'm not happy right now. Okay, so we need Resident DJ, rebook. All right. That's good to go. Let's set this. Set location to... Vinewood residence, and let's go outside. Let's call up our thing. Let's call up the acid lab. Let's get some acid sold. And remember, everybody, this week you get double cash bonuses on all acid sell missions. Double cash bonuses on acid sell missions. For me, that's over 700K. Easily over 700K. If you're selling in a public session, that's over $1 million. All right, let's do this. Morris says, no, GTA 6 for me. I'm priced out. Need a console. I'm still playing on older gen. Well, Morris, that's that's what I'm saying. We're all being priced out of this hobby. Like I mentioned, freaking Xbox is raising their prices again in August. Xbox is raising their prices again in August for the Xbox consoles. It is stupid. I'm telling you, this hobby is unsustainable at this rate. It's unsustainable. So we want Oppressor, and let's call up the Acid Lab. Time to sell some acid. Let's do this.
Hey! Yo, what's up? How are you?
All right. All right, let's do this. Let's go make some money. Okay, well at least they parked my acid lab in the back alley. Nonchalantly in the back alley. Nobody will see us. No one will see us here. Yep, hey Breezy, real talk, bro, real talk. That's what Xbox is doing right now. I'm dead serious. Xbox, when they announced that they're increasing console prices again, guess what? They have a program that says buy now, pay later. Xbox legitimately wants you to finance your console. Finance a game console. Do you guys hear me shouting, right? Finance a game console. As if people don't have enough freaking credit card debt as it is. You can now finance a freaking game console. What the actual crap, dude? I'm dead serious. You can go to Xbox's You can go to Xbox's website right now and see it. I'm dead serious. Oh my gosh. It's bad. It's bad. So what does Xbox? Xbox, they raised the price of their consoles in August. They were increasing the price and they say, oh, but guess what? We have an offer for you. You can finance your gaming console. What? A freaking game console? Yep. The calorie collector? Exactly. Just like Rent-A-Center. I haven't heard Rent-A-Center in years. Jeez, dude. So Don From says, imagine a console costing as much as a house note. That's pretty much, I mean, some people pay that much. $800 is a house note right now. Some people pay that much now. But that's what the new Xbox 1 terabyte Series X is going to cost. $800. Jeez, dude. All right, let's get this stuff out of here. Let's sell the big Zancudos for $703,000. Let's go. I'm dead serious. You can go to Xbox's website right now where they make the statement that they have to increase console prices, but you can actually finance your console. Yeah, you can actually finance a console, man. Unbelievable. I mean, think about that for a second. Imagine for 1 second paying interest, making monthly payments and paying interest on a game console. That's where we are, man. That's where we are.
Meet me at the bar.
Oof. I got to get my blood pressure down. Got to get my blood pressure down. This is insane.
Tell me something. Excuse me. Golly.
Whatever, man.
Don't make me call the page man.
She said, don't make me call the police, man. Oh, shut up, lady.
Come on, then. You piss stain. Oh, inbred asshole. Shit.
Watch out, man.
Well, that dude wanted to talk smack, so. He wanted to talk smack. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the worst time to be a gamer. The worst. All right, Popo gone. Next. So Red Wolf says, by the way, Odd, a used terabytes, excuse me, yeah, I can't speak. A used Xbox One S, 1 terabyte costs 170 euros. And a used Series X 4 terabyte costs 480 euros. €480, that converts to about $600 right now. That's insane. Those prices are not acceptable. No, they're not. This is the first console generation, and we're talking about Xbox, PlayStation. We're talking about Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch. Bro? Everybody's getting murked out. Everybody's getting murked. Screw it. The whole city gets murked. Okay, is that guy dead? He's dead. All right, let's go. Yeah, worst cell mission ever. Okay, Steve Old School, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Okay. Yeah, we turned into a supervillain today, I swear. Everybody's getting murked. All right. We're going to deliver this freaking acid to location D, whether this game likes it or not. We're going to deliver the acid whether the game likes it or not. At this point, I don't even care. But yeah, this is a really bad time to be in gaming, man. It really is. You know, all I can say is that if you want to play GTA 6 and you don't have a next-gen console, get a used one. Definitely get a used one. So, because this is ridiculous. Don't buy a brand new console to play GTA 6. So, Christopher Oxentine asks, do you think there will be new garages added with the new DLC? It's possible if we get new property. If we get new properties, then yes, there will be new garages. And if nothing else, I still think that the mansions, if you don't own a mansion, I think the mansions will go on sale. I think they'll be on discount too. So, yeah, I do think that if we get any kind of a new property, whether it's a business property or anything else, then yeah, we should get new garage space. Yeah, Breezy, exactly. Steal one like a real GTAer, right? Just steal one. That's what the game is, right? Grand Theft. Grand Theft, that's the name of the game. Grand Theft. Steal it. Okay, let's go. It's insane, man. It is insane. We're literally being priced out of a hobby. You know, it's bad enough we can't even get physical media anymore. Well, we have to wait. We legitimately have to wait. It is possible that there will be a physical disc release for GTA 6. We have to be patient. And people are saying December, so let's see what happens in December. All we can do is wait at this point. So Morris says, did you hear about the Retroid? It's a handheld, a console that plays retro games, kind of like the Switch. Thinking about getting one. Forget about consoles, are too expensive. I've heard of it. There are quite a few retro gaming consoles that do emulation. Now, my question is, Morris, since you've seen it, my question for you is, does this handheld console have the ROMs pre-installed? Because you have to be very careful about where you get your ROMs. I don't recommend to anybody out there go to some random website and download video game ROMs because you're more than likely downloading a virus. You're more than likely downloading some malware. Definitely be careful. Get out of here. Get wrecked. So Breezy says no brokies in Vice City. Hey, Breezy, when we get to Vice City, we're all going to be broke. We're all going to be broke in Vice City, man. All of us. Every one of us is going to be broke in Vice City. U-turn. And you know, I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't mind starting from the beginning because I think it'll be fun. Holy Smoke says, but a used PlayStation 5 is almost the same price as a new one. I know, exactly. A used PlayStation 5 costs almost as much as a brand new one. So what's the point? And I was legitimately in the market for a PlayStation 5, a 5 Pro actually. So what's that? So the graphics look sick. Oh, they do. GTA 6's graphics are amazing. They're absolutely freaking amazing. It is by far one of the best looking GTAs I've ever seen. Especially Lucia. Especially Lucia. Yes. Especially Lucia. Now, here's the deal. Blind Frog, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 6, single-player graphics may not necessarily translate to GTA 6 online graphics. That's if we even get a GTA 6 online. Buckout Let's Go says, retro units with ROMs of current-gen games usually report as malaria or virus due to what they use to crack them. Yeah, exactly. Malware, yeah. Exactly. Now, what I have to say is that as a content creator, if you're someone that does retro gaming and if you're someone that downloads ROMs, you need to be doing this on a virtual machine. You should be on a virtual machine when you do it. That way, if you accidentally download some sort of malware, the actual infection, if you will, won't spread throughout your entire PC. In most cases, the infection won't spread throughout your entire PC. Remember, a virtual machine is just that. It's a containerized environment. It's a software environment that acts like a complete PC, like a whole computer, but it's not. It's a virtual computer that you can simply, you can terminate at any time. All you have to do is click on the X at the top of the screen. Get out of the way, lady. And you can shut down a virtual machine and kill the virus, thereby killing it. But yeah, if you're someone that does that sort of thing, you really have to be careful because you don't know what you're getting. But a virtual machine is the safest way to do it. All right, one more to go. We got to go to Pacific Bluffs. Now, once we're done with... out of the way, lady. Once we're done with this cell mission, we're going to launch a... first of all, we're going to start the business speed boosts for both the mansion and the asset lab for the asset lab. I want to see how quickly this stuff fills up. But we got to stay on top of acid product. Or acid supplies, I should say. So now, we were talking about not virtual machines, retro gaming consoles. If I buy a retro gaming console, if the ROMs are pre-installed on the console itself, that's perfectly fine. So you don't have to access the internet because everything's pre-installed for you. So it's not a big deal. But if you're someone who's building, let's say for something like a Raspberry Pi or a standalone PC specifically for retro gaming, and you're downloading the ROMs, be extremely careful from where you get your ROMs. Blind Frog says, is the rant over yet, or are you going to do a little more? Oh, we're not. We're still ranting. We're still ranting about GTA 6. It's not over, man. The entire stream is going to be us ranting about GTA 6. It's not over. And let me say, when I say ranting about GTA 6, I'm not hating on GTA 6. The game looks phenomenal. GTA 6 looks absolutely phenomenal. I can't wait to get my hands on it. What I'm talking about specifically is Rockstar's handling of GTA 6 marketing. What I'm talking about specifically is GTA 6's marketing. That's what we're ranting about. Oh, so we were talking about the stream graphics? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. No, I'm using the Elgato HD60X for capture. So that's why we're able to do 1080p. Okay, that's it. Yeah, if you're interested in the specs of the PC I'm using, just type exclamation point PC or specs in chat. It's exclamation point specs, and then that'll pop up. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. So catch you by. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Says, I purchased my son's Xbox Series S on Boxing Day when it was half price. You got a good deal, man. You got a good deal. You did get a good deal. Okay, let's oh, we got to go back. Hold on. Yeah, we got to go back to the Asset Lab. Oh, we can't call Mutt and set that. So let's first of all, let's call what's her face? Let's call Angel. Oh, Angel. Let's set the speed boost.
What's up, Daddy?
Production acid.
All right, I'll send a message and make sure it's all handled.
I love it when she says that.
Okay, those guys were super impressed. Word's gonna spread fast.
Freaking Mutt. This dude. Okay, let's send the bike back. But yeah, we're still ranting about GTA 6. And again, it's not the game. The game looks phenomenal. I'm just pissed at Rockstar's marketing. I'm really pissed at their marketing. They could have given us a disc version upon release, but they decided not to. The whole thing about they're wanting to prevent leaking is a bunch of BS. He says, wait, you mean you can't wait to apply your digital code? The first thing is that you got to get the digital code. You got to get the freaking digital code first. Nobody can get it. And, I guess my point is that what's the point of releasing a physical boxed copy of GTA 6 when it's just a digital download code? If they're so concerned about leaks, don't give people the ability to pre-download. Because I'm telling you right now, when the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. It can be jailbroken. As soon as pre-downloads on the PlayStation 5 begin, someone's going to crack the firmware and gain access to the game files. GTA 6 will leak before its release. It's going to happen. Okay, we can send this back. Services, Asset Lab, let's send the bike back. Oppressor. Let's go. We got to go to the Asset Lab and set up the Asset Lab speed boost now. Blind Frog says, let's pay $100 for a game we know nothing about and where one part of the game isn't coming out until next year. Exactly. Now, here's the deal. As I understand it, if you purchase the standard edition of GTA 6, they're not going to release all of the Ultimate Edition content for the standard edition. Once you buy the standard edition, that's it. And apparently Rockstar made no announcement of whether or not players can upgrade to the Ultimate Edition. You would at least think Rockstar would give players the option of upgrading to the Ultimate Edition if they wanted to. But they didn't. There's no announcement for it. There's no notification. There's nothing. So if you buy the Standard Edition, that's it. If you want the Ultimate, you got to spend another $100. Would it have not made more sense for Rockstar to say, okay, you can buy the Standard Edition now, but later on, if you want all the extra content, spend an extra $20. Give us $20. That's it. And you can get all the other extras. So QCLF says, on Xbox it says you can pay $20 to upgrade to Ultimate. It's funny you should mention that because I didn't see that. I'll have to check. Nowhere on Xbox, or not Xbox, nowhere on Rockstar's website does it mention the ability to upgrade. So Buckle Let's Go says there is an upgrade on the Xbox store for 20 in add-ons for $20. So does anybody out there know whether or not that's on? Is it just Xbox or is it Xbox and PlayStation? The Tech, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So you pre-ordered that night? Nice. And understand, there's nothing wrong with pre-ordering. If you want to pre-order it now to get your copy locked in, that's fine. I'm not pre-ordering GTA 6 until around November 12th. Ronald, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, yeah, I was on fire on Thursday's stream, man. That was insane.
Busy. Watch your step.
Okay, we need to set a speed boost. Let's do it. Speed boost. Slow-mo full throttle. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? If you can do it on Xbox, you should be able to do it on PC. Now, in that instance, it makes sense. I can see that. Okay, speed boost is active. We're out of here. We got to stay on top of the supplies. Yeah, we got to stay on top of supplies. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yes, we're still ranting. We're still angry ranting. So Vin's on YouTube. Thanks for joining us. Says, there's no way out, still double. No, that was last event week. This week it's acid on double and the FIB file's on double. Plus the priority FIB file is 4 times cash. Yeah, exactly. No map for GTA 6. What the crap, dude? Okay, we can send the Acid Lab back. Let's see. Services, Acid Lab, return. Okay, send that back to storage. All right, let's go. We got some stuff to sell. Let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the Vinewood Mansion. So the Calorie Collector says, I think Rockstar wants people to have FOMO, so they'll buy the Ultimate Edition. That's what the Ultimate Edition is. It's a FOMO tactic. No, you're absolutely right. It is a FOMO. Up, hold it. Hex no. Oh no. Come back here. Hex no. Get off my property. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. You stupid mountain lion. Get off my lawn. Where's he at? Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Multi-billion-dollar mansion and I got a stupid mountain lion out here. Bro, not today, buddy. Not today. Hey, Mr. Mountain Lion, I said you're fired. All right. Let's go. Stupid mountain lions. Not on my front lawn, pal. Not on my front lawn. Multi-billion-dollar mansion and there's a stupid mountain lion out here. Bro. Yeah, so we just set a forest fire to take out a mountain lion. It's GTA. We can get away with it. Yeah, the Tech. I said you're fired. All right, let's go. Time to fast travel. We want to go first floor. Let's do it. Yeah, Katari got 80. We need a bad kitty emoji. So, Viz on YouTube says, dude, we need special cargo like double on money. Excuse me, we need special cargo on double money. It's been too long. It's been almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in September. But yeah, it's been easily over a year and a half. I don't know why Rockstar is sandbagging on special cargo. I don't know why, man. But they've been sandbagging on special cargo for almost 2 years now. In September, it'll be 2 years. Okay, we have product, or excuse me, supplies for the businesses. Let's get started.
What do you need, Daddy?
That stupid mountain lion. Fast travel, MC. Let's start with the old cut grass.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Grampy Goat, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Red Wolf says it was trying to extend its territory. Yeah, it got extended all right. It got extended, all right. All right, let's do this. So for anyone who's just joining us, we're selling business product to prepare for the summer DLC. We're making as much money as we can. We just sold acid for $700,000. We're going to sell acid again as soon as it's full. We have the double speed boost going on acid right now, so let's see how quickly it fills up. Resupply 15. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425, $280. Let's get it out of here. So Catch You By says, the Grand Theft Auto 6 for $100 that's coming out is a story mode single-person game. How much is GTA 6 Online version going to cost? We don't know. Right now, it is understood that GTA 6 single-player and GTA 6 Online will be part of the same package. Rockstar Games, in their pre-order information, made no official announcements for GTA 6. Right now, all pre-orders for GTA 6 are for single-player. So Viz on YouTube says, are you on Twitch as well? We're working on simultaneous multi-streaming on either YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick. More than likely, I might go to Kick. Well, not go to Kick, but I might begin simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Kick because Kick has better ad revenue sharing. They've got way better ad revenue sharing, and I think you can become partnered on Kick faster. I don't have a presence on Kick right now, but I think you can become a Kick partner faster, or become part of their partner program quicker. I might have to check in with Jackknife Finnegan and see how things went for him. Because Jackknife Finnegan, who's one of my favorite GTA creators, he's on YouTube and Kick, but he does most of his streaming on Kick. We're working on simultaneous multi-streaming. So David Stevens says, driving an 18-wheeler and watching you stream. I appreciate you, brother. Don't have an accident. Don't have an accident. Yeah, please don't have an accident. Let's do this. All right, we got to watch the popo. Breezy says Kick doesn't have a TV app, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they've got a TV app either. I don't think they have a TV app either. I think Twitch does, but Twitch has some really funky rules, man. They have some real, what I would like to say, partial and biased rules over on their end. The Calorie Collector says, I think you do really well on Twitch, on Kick. But yeah, well, again, I'm thinking about or considering YouTube and Kick because they've got better ad revenue sharing. If I can get the simultaneous multi-streaming to work properly, then that's what we're going to do. That's the next evolution for the YouTube channel, is simultaneous multi-streaming. Now, what that means is that you guys will be seeing text chat. You'll be seeing chat appear on stream during live streams. Because that's the only way I'd be able to read chat and get away with it at the same time. But that is definitely something that is in the books. My only big concern with simultaneous multi-streaming is whether or not my network can handle it. Which it should, because I've got good bitrate up and down, so it should work. But Twitch is pretty strict with their streaming requirements, so we'll have to test it and see. So Slow Mo Full Throttle says, I think Rockstar changed something because now Sprint Run in my business is really nice. I didn't know you could sprint run in businesses. I mean, some of them you can, some of them you can't. Interesting. Excuse me. Slow Mo Full Throttle says, my only reasoning for pre-ordering the standard edition is for the Vice City package. I'm sure Ultimate will be an option later. They'll miss out on big-time profits if not. Well, yeah, apparently you can upgrade for $20 on the Xbox. Again, I'm not sure about PlayStation, but I would assume that you'd be able to do it on PlayStation as well. Nowhere on Rockstar's website or the GTA 6 website, especially for pre-orders, does it mention that you can spend the extra $20 if you bought the Standard Edition and upgrade to the Ultimate Edition. Nowhere does it say it. And again, I could be wrong, but I didn't see anything about it. But apparently you can upgrade on Xbox. That's a good thing. That is absolutely a good thing. That way players who decide to purchase the base version of the game can at least, if they want the extra benefits, can pay the extra $20 and get the Ultimate Edition. That makes perfect sense to me. Give players an upgrade path. That does make sense. I'm just pretty butthurt over the fact that there's no physical disc on release. But there are rumors, and these are only rumors right now, that there will be a physical disc version for GTA 6 in December, releasing in December. You guys heard me state before on stream that I would be willing to buy the Ultimate Edition digital version so we can have day one content, but I would also buy a physical disc version as long as I can get a freaking physical disc. I just want a disc. As a game collector, having a disc in your hand means a lot. For me, it does. It means a lot. It means a lot, especially with movements like stop killing games and games preservation being so prevalent right now. It's very prevalent. Games preservation is very important because we're in this age of digital games. Where digital storefronts can remove games from your library without your permission. It's important to own what you buy. Just a hardcore freak. If GTA 6 comes out on disc, you'll have 10 discs to install the game. I will install all 10 discs with a smile on my face. I'll have the biggest smile you've ever seen on my face if I have to install 10 discs. Because why? I own those 10 discs. Pennywise, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, like I said, I'll buy 2 copies. As a game collector, I want the physical copy of GTA 6 for my library. Catch Your Boy says to purchase the Ultimate in New Zealand is $174 and the standard is $139. Yeah, in Australian dollars, yeah, that is expensive. That is stupid expensive. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, Kick reduces your payout by 50% if you enable multi-stream toggle for long-form streams. Interesting. So that would explain why that would explain why Jackknife Finnegan does streams exclusively on Kick. Now that being said, I'm curious as to how much of a reduction in payout that is for multi-streaming. I still think simultaneous multi-streaming is the way to go. My concern with Twitch is that they've got some really funky rules over there. Their rules are not they're not partial, or excuse me, they're partial and biased, which means they're not properly applied to all Twitch content creators like they should be. Bail. And a funny story, without going into too much detail, funny story. I think some of you may know the story of this this one female Twitch streamer, who literally streamed herself. Yeah, she streamed herself on stream having adult relations. Yeah, she was. I'm just going to say she was having adult relations on stream. Yeah, during stream. Yes, she was wearing the headphones and everything else, but she was getting her back blown out on stream. Twitch gave this person a 7-day ban. She received a 7-day ban. That's it. She got a 7-day ban. You can look it up. You can Google it right now and look it up. Now, apparently, there was this other Twitch streamer. There was some brother who was streaming. And I can't remember what he did, but he got a permanent ban from Twitch. Yeah, so Arsley, you heard about that? Yeah. Yes, that brother got a permanent ban from Twitch, and he didn't do anything anywhere near as bad as what she did. She only got a 7-day ban, and they allowed her back on the platform. So Twitch's rules are not evenly applied. They're partial and biased for obvious reasons. So that's one of the reasons why I would have to question whether or not it's a good idea to go to Twitch. So the calorie collector, you remember hearing something about that? Yeah. So yeah, that's why, when people ask if I'm on Twitch, I would have to, the only way I'd ever do Twitch is if I'm simultaneous multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So Morris says, what does being the most expensive game probably in history to play? There should be a physical disc so you could actually own what you buy. And Morris, that's my biggest problem. That's my biggest complaint about this pre-order for GTA 6. Grampy Goat says for only bands. Yeah, I know, only bands, right? So, yeah. Ronald says, thank you, Rockstar, for replacing Pineapple Pizza. No, Ronald, you know what it is? When you buy the physical copy of GTA 6, you get a Pineapple Pizza in the box instead of an actual disc. They give you a Pineapple Pizza instead of an actual disc. So, Leop, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You reached 1 trillion in what? So Slow-Mo Full Throttle says, where's the link so I can avoid the video? Oh, I have no idea where the link is. You'd have to Google it. I'm definitely not going to put it here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Twitch took down her stream and they gave her she only got a 7-day ban for that, and she was welcomed back on the platform. It's just like, how many people out there remember when Twitch used to be just a gaming streaming website? It used to be just a game streaming platform. Game streaming and talk shows. That's it. Game streaming and talk shows. Then they branched out into music. Then they branched out into ASMR. Then they branched out into hot tubs. All this crap with Twitch began once they let people begin hot tub streams. Hot tub streams. Yeah, I rarely watch Twitch anymore. There are a couple of streamers that I watch over on Twitch. John Bams is one of my favorite streamers. He's a big Minecraft streamer over on Twitch. He's one of my favorite streamers. I watch Streamer House. I watch Lucklin for the win. He's another one of my favorite streamers over there. I got a couple of streamers that I watch, but beyond that, very rarely do I go to Twitch. All right, here we go. Just in case anyone's wondering, we're still ranting about GTA 6. We're still on the rant for GTA 6. Breezy says, I game shared GTA over 10 years ago and bought, expanded, never even bought it. That's cool. Hey, man, at least you got it. At least you got it. But yeah, for me, I will pre-order GTA 6, but just not right now. I'll get it in November. I'll pick up GTA 6 in November. Probably sometime around November 11th or 12th. As a content creator, I want GTA 6 because I'm a fan of Grand Theft Auto. I think GTA 6 single player is going to be a fire game. The game looks phenomenal. GTA 6 looks absolutely freaking breathtaking. The graphics are insane. Now, here's the deal. The screenshots that we've seen are probably from some sort of freaking photo mode. And I don't think will be telling of the actual gameplay graphics. I don't think they'll be telling or indicative of gameplay graphics, but the screenshots look pretty fire. And if nothing else, they probably came from the PlayStation Pro. They probably came from the PlayStation 5 Pro. Because the Series X and S won't be capable of delivering those graphics, I'm willing to bet. But I'm still pretty butthurt about not getting a physical disc on release. So Ketchubai says, and these modern women wonder why they can't find husbands. They're too busy gold digging. I'm kidding. I don't know what they're doing. I got no dog. I got no dog in that fight. I have no idea what's going on. I'm kidding. Settle down, chat. Grampy Goat says, I just wonder if Take-Two took $2 billion to develop the game, or not having a manufacturer manufacturing the discs to save money, to recoup their initial investment. I don't know. So Grampy Goat, here's some information that we just learned within the past 24 hours. Some initial sales numbers for GTA 6 pre-order have been not officially released, but there's a news outlet that's reporting that GTA 6 is already breaking sales records. The game is already breaking sales records. GTA 6 cost about $1.5 to $2 billion, to develop. And based on early sales records of the pre-orders, simply pre-orders now, remember the game's not out yet, and pre-orders have only been up for 48 hours. They've made somewhere between $3 to $4 billion in pre-order sales. They've sold 39 million copies pre-ordered. 39 million pre-order copies have been sold so far. 39 million. I know Strauss Zelnick from Take-Two Interactive, their CEO, he's got to have a big crap-eating grin on his face right now. That dude's got to have a big old freaking grin on his face. They've already made their money back in pre-orders. I guarantee you there isn't one person out there who pre-ordered GTA 6 that's going to ask for a refund. There will be no refunds out there. I guarantee you. They've already made their money back, and the game's not even out. They've gone beyond breaking even. They've gone beyond breaking even on this one. I am serious. This is insane. They've made their money back. Everything they make now is pure profit. It's pure revenue. $3 to $4 billion so far, and we're talking pre-orders. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly, and still no official gameplay. Still no official gameplay. Now, let me say that the numbers I quoted are not necessarily official numbers, but those are based on sales estimates. That is insane. So yeah, they made their money back already, and the game's not even out yet. Oh! Alright, that just scared the crap out of me. Who is this? So buckle up, let's go. Thank you so much for becoming a member for 9 freaking months.
Happy to be able to support your channel for 9 months. Great work.
Buckle up, let's go. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation, and thank you for becoming a member for 9 solid months, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. It's been 9 months, hasn't it? Wow. Buckle up, let's go. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Buckle Up, let's go, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support for 9 months, man. I can't believe it. We actually started channel memberships 9 months ago. Wow, has it been 9 months already? Buckle up, let's go. Seriously, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, real talk, if you can Google these numbers right now. Sales estimates are like 39 million copies sold for a game that's not even out yet. 39 million copies. It is insane. And gross sales are estimated to be about 3 to 4 mil. 3 to 4 bill, I'm sorry, 3 to 4 billion dollars. Billion with a B. Bail. If not, that plane will blow up right in your face. So yeah, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm happy for the game. I'm happy the game is doing well. But Rockstar, give me a freaking disc. Give me a freaking disc, please. I'll take a disc right now, please. There's no excuse at this point. Okay, Oppressor, let's go. So if anybody's wondering, we're still ranting about GTA 6. Yeah, the angry rant is not over yet. You know, another thing I have a problem with is the fact that Rockstar is actually paywalling certain pieces, certain portions of accessibility, I guess. Some of the content is inaccessible. And we're talking about storied content because apparently there are 2 businesses in the game that are technically story driven. For example, you got the classic car collector. You got the classic car collector who you're supposed to steal and sell cars to, right? That's a business. That's some of the storied content. That's a business. But that's locked behind the Ultimate Edition paywall. You also have the illegal business with those gangsters, with those gang members. That's another business in the game that you can't access unless you buy the Ultimate Edition. Breezy says they should have just dropped the most expensive game and left it at that. They could have done it and gotten away with it, man. They could have totally gotten away with it. But the reason Rockstar released an $80 version was so that people could at least get the entry-level version of the game and get their feet in the door. Now, like I said, prior to you guys mentioning it, I didn't know and was unaware at the time that if you're at least on Xbox, you do have the option of spending $20 to upgrade from standard to the Ultimate Edition. That way you don't have to spend another $100 on a game that you already own, unless you want to, of course. Red Power, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're ranting about GTA 6 right now. Yeah, the FOMO tactic is real with this one. FOMO is real. The FOMO tactic is real. So Morris says, I think GTA... Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I think GTA Online is going to have to be subscription only. To just play, just speculation. You've already locked stuff behind a paywall. I hope that's not the case. I sincerely hope that's not the case. But there's a reason. Here's my conspiracy theory. There's a reason Rockstar Games is giving away 1 free month of GTA Plus to everyone who pre-orders GTA 6. There's a reason for it. That's my conspiracy theory. I sincerely hope that I'm wrong. But it is quite possible that GTA 6 Online, if we ever get a GTA 6 Online, may be subscription only, may be locked behind GTA Plus. If it is, I am going to be super pissed. You know, forcing everybody on GTA Plus to play an online game, that ain't cool, man. Well, Breezy, that's my conspiracy theory, man. That's my conspiracy theory. There's nothing official. But that's my conspiracy theory. There's a reason Rockstar is giving away 1 free month of GTA Plus with the pre-orders. Morris says no one owns the game and yet they're only renting until an actual copy is in their hands. That's one of the reasons why I'm pissed. That's why I'm as angry as I am. GTA 6 is arguably one of the most expensive games ever created. Literally, this game has a $2 billion development budget. Now, did they spend all $2 billion? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they did or not, but this game has a $2 billion development budget. $2 billion with a B. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the calorie collector says that sounds like something Rockstar would do. It does. It does. But that's just my conspiracy theory. I think there's a reason Rockstar is giving away 1 free month of GTA Plus to anyone who pre-orders. There's a reason behind it. And I think that's just so that, they know some players are going to pre-order right before GTA 6 releases. So guess what? You can claim that 1 month of GTA Plus at any time. You don't have to claim it immediately. So Super Sad Panda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says having a pet alligator as a pet and feeding it with the valet car. Yeah, the valet guy. Yeah, feeding the valet guy to it would be hilarious. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That's a good way to get rid of the evidence. So Breezy says, back up. Breezy says, sad to say, but story mode might be better, just like Red Dead 2. I think GTA 6's story mode is going to be fire. I agree. It's going to be fire. It is going to be a good game. That's probably why. Rockstar has gone so hard in the paint for GTA 6 pre-orders. Like I mentioned, nowhere in the GTA 6 marketing did they mention anything about GTA 6 Online. So as of right now, we can assume that we're getting a GTA 6 Online, but that's all up in the air. That's all up in the air. We don't know. Red Wolf says, and I know this sounds ridiculous on my part, but imagine if Rockstar decides to continue charging for GTA Plus. Fair enough, but also adding another subscription on top of that for online. That sounds like something Rockstar Games would do. It does. I could see Rockstar Games doing it. They know that if people want to play GTA 6 online, then people would pay the money. Some people would pay the money, not everyone. British Bulldog says, I will not buy GTA 6. It will be a con and a rip-off. Rockstar has gone more and more that way for years. Now I'm not remotely interested. I feel your pain. I do feel your pain. Rockstar has definitely gone hard into the paint with monetization in recent years, and that's because they've seen the success of GTA 5 Online. Not GTA 5 single player. GTA 5 Online. This game by itself has made over, $10 billion. Has made over $10 billion to date. Just this game by itself. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, Grand Theft Auto 5 is a franchise. This includes single player and online. As a franchise, makes about $5 to $7 million a week in microtransactions. So Multi-Zombie Killer says you can upgrade to Ultimate Edition on PlayStation 5. Just checked. Okay, good. That's good news. That's good news. So apparently you can upgrade on both PlayStation and the Xbox. That's good news. Nowhere on Rockstar's Newswire does it mention anything about it. Nowhere on their Newswire does it say it. I got to check their Newswire again because I could have missed it. I didn't see it on their Newswire. Yeah, I feel your pain. That's a legitimate concern. We got to remember something about Rockstar Games is that they're a greedy publisher. They're a greedy publisher and developer. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive. They don't care about us. They don't care about us. They care about their shareholders and stockholders and how much money they can earn. That's what they care about. They are a business, a multi-billion-dollar business. Publisher and developer. They don't care about us. They care about us in so much that we're buying their pre-orders. That doesn't mean GTA 6 is going to be a bad game. I'm questioning their marketing tactics, at this point, where we can't even get a physical disc upon release. Slow-mo Full Throttle says, personally, a story mode game is always better than online repetitive grinding. Yeah, Slow-mo Full Throttle, it's not only the repetitive grinding, it's the lack of good storied content on the part of the live service portion of the game. And the fact that developers, not only Rockstar Games, but some game developers push too hard for monetization, more so than they should. And the actual storied content suffers as a result. All right, next. Yes, I think subscriptions could be a possibility for GTA 6 Online. I think. Again, it's not official, but there's a reason.
Okay.
Oh, shut up, LJT. There is a reason Rockstar Games has yet to mention anything, and I'm talking anything about GTA 6 Online. So Charlene says, what's the point of pre-ordering right now? As a content creator like myself, there is no reason. There is no reason to pre-order at this time. That's why I am going to buy GTA 6 as a content creator just to bring the content to the channel, but I'm not going to order until sometime around November. I'm not going to obligate or give Rockstar money for a game that's not out yet. Chris Cox, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, a senior developer said the reason physical discs will not be available until sometime after the digital release is to stop people from leaking story. Basically spoilers and cheaters. Chris Cox, that's what I read too. That's what I read. But here's the deal. I'm going to say that that is a lame excuse for not releasing a physical disc because people won't be able to get their hands on a physical disc until the stores have it anyways. That's number one, which means stores aren't going to have it necessarily before actual release date. Number two, players can pre-download GTA 6. Whether you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you can pre-download. Okay? Starting November 12th, you'll be able to pre-download the game 1 week prior to release. I guarantee you when somebody cracks their PlayStation 5, and people need to understand, the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. It can be jailbroken. Once it's jailbroken, guess what? GTA 6 will get leaked. The gameplay will get leaked. It's just a matter of time. Okay, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, man. We'll still be here. So, I think that's a lame excuse. Because the game will eventually get leaked. The same thing happened for GTA 5 Online last year. When, I mentioned this earlier, that German YouTuber who had a cracked PlayStation 5. They had a jailbroken PlayStation 5 and they accessed the game files for the winter DLC. And they leaked the winter DLC in advance. That German YouTuber got a DCMA strike against their channel and the video got taken down. But my point is that it can happen, it can and will happen regardless of whether or not there's a physical disc. Yeah, it can and will happen regardless of whether or not there's a physical disc. So they should have just gave us a disc. So I'm honestly not happy, but here's the deal. I'll be happier with the decision if we get confirmation from Rockstar Games that we will get a physical disc. So Billy MG, thanks for joining us, says, I bought it twice by mistake. You bought GTA 6 twice by mistake? So now it'll be 150 pounds for you. How is that even possible? How did that happen, man? How did that happen? Yeah, we're going to the old counterfeit cash factory. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Where's this stupid counterfeit cash factory? All right, it's down there. So Slow-Mo Full Throttle said, did Rockstar mention anything about GTA Online during GTA 5 release? Or Red Dead Online during Red Dead? That's a good question. That is a good question. I would have to go back through their press releases and check it out. He says, well, you got GTA 12. GTA 12. So what's that? You bought the wrong one and they aren't reimbursing. Now, they should give you a refund on one of those, man. That is kind of wrong. They should give you a refund. I guess it depends on your platform. If you're on PlayStation, PlayStation is kind of funny about issuing refunds. I think Xbox is pretty good about it. All right, here we go, people. Let's get this stuff out of here. Let's go. All right, let's see. So Catch You By says, I pay a monthly subscription. I can't speak today. I pay a monthly subscription to Microsoft to play multiplayer. Be hard if Rockstar does the same. I'm going to be super pissed if that happens. It's bad enough we have to pay for the stupid console live service. Yeah, I can't stand that. But yeah, I feel your pain on that one. Exquisite says, so if you buy the physical version, do you get a disc for free? When it comes out, do you have to pay for the disc? No, when you buy the physical version now, you don't get a disc. You get a download code. That's it. If you want the actual disc, the physical disc, you got to wait till they release it. So Brown, Browns says, they're going to be like $10 a month for GTA Plus and $10 a month for online. I think you're right. And I'm pretty sure GTA Plus memberships will increase in price real soon. Okay, so we resupplied, so let's sell stock for $4.96. Let's go. I think you're right about that, man. GTA Plus prices are increasing.
You're bikers, right?
It's not official, but we're talking about GTA 6 here. British Bulldog says, cynical I know, but they released a disc copy later for one reason. So someone will have to buy it if they want to buy it, multiple copies. They hate you. Oh, no, you have a good point. You have a good point. It is a sales tactic. It's a sales tactic. That's why they released physical or digital first, and they know players like myself want a physical disc. So that's why they're releasing the physical disc version later, if they release a disc at all. So it's a scummy tactic. They're doing the same thing, more than likely, for the PC version. They'll do the same thing, more than likely, put the PC version of the game once it releases. Because the PC version, more than likely... Hey, AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. More than likely, PC will be digital only. It'll be a digital copy only. Which means you'll be able to redeem it on either Steam or Epic, one of those two storefronts. Breezy says the disc will cost double because scummy resellers are buying them up. Scalping is a problem. Scalping could be a problem. Yes. And I think that might be another reason why Rockstar decided not to release an actual physical disc version, because of scalping. Forget about Prey. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It says 39 million units pre-orders. He's not the only one who bought 2 copies of the game. Yeah. Yep. I knew it. I said... Get wrecked. That's for cutting me off. That's for freaking cutting me off, dang it. I said you're fired. So yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. 39 million copies, pre-order copies. Pre-order, 39 million pre-order copies sold. They made an estimated $3.3 to $4 billion in pre-orders. The game's not even out yet. Conrad Serapis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Game's not even out yet. So yeah, they made their money back. They I'm telling you, Strauss Zelnick has a big old freaking smile on his face right now. They made their money back. Sniffits, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. They made their money back, without a doubt. Game's not even released, but they made $3 to $4 billion on it. That is insane. Yeah, Breezy, I noticed that, yeah, the trailer's not even out yet. Third trailer's not even out. I think we'll get the third trailer before the summer DLC release. Hey, Terry Otter, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? The last stream was legendary. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. But yeah, we were ranting about GTA 6 on the last stream. GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I was like, they're going to make you buy it twice. Now, that being said, I'm going to get a digital copy for day one content, but I'm not pre-ordering it now. Once a disc version, a physical disc releases, I'm going to buy it. Yeah, forget about Prey. Exactly. $100 a pop, too. Like I said, Rockstar Games made their money back. They definitely made their money back. Pre-orders. We're talking about pre-orders. The game's not even out. Pre-orders. So Red Power says it's sad that greed ruins fun things. It's only going to get progressively worse. What is with people running into me today? Lady, get out of here. That's like the third time. Are you honking your horn at me? Lady, I know you didn't honk your horn at me. I know you didn't do that. I will murk you out. I'll murk out this whole city. Super Sad Panda says capitalism on steroids. Oh, it's corporate greed. It's corporate greed. That's what it is. And that's because Take-Two Interactive knows that players are going to pay the money for the game. They know that. And that's exactly what's happened. You guys can Google the numbers right now. Between $3 to $4 billion in sales. Gross sales here. We're talking gross sales. So they've made their money back, without a doubt. Angie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 6 only costs between, well, I shouldn't say only cost because we're talking billions of dollars here, but the estimated development cost for GTA 6 is between $1.5 to $2 billion. $1.5 to $2 billion. And they've already grossed between $3 to $4 billion in pre-order sales. Guess what? Pre-orders are still open. People are still pre-ordering the game. Yeah, Breezy, I think we'll get a trailer 3 before the DLC releases. Den the Man, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're ranting about GTA 6 right now. Yeah, Calorie Collector, within 48 hours. That's what the gross sales estimates are. Insane. This game is on track to be one of the highest grossing games ever. When GTA 5 originally released back in 2013, GTA 5 made $1 billion in its first week of sales, within its first week. And even back then, I think within the first 3 days, it pulled in like 700,000. 700 million. 700 million. Oh, within the first 3 days. Within like the first week, the game made $1 billion within the first week. And that doesn't count pre-orders. It is insane, man. Dope. Yeah, a true blue star status. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly my point, man. They made their money back before releasing a third trailer. The game's not even out yet, and they made their money back in droves. And like I said, pre-orders are still up. It's not like the pre-orders are over. You can still pre-order the game. It ain't over yet. This is insanity, man. So Red Power says, do you think because of the popularity of GTA 5 that it will decide factors for GTA 6? Yes, I do. And everything that Rockstar has done in GTA 5 right now, whether it's GTA 5 single player or online, serves as a test bed for GTA 6. It's serving as a test bed for GTA 6. And I'll tell you right now, one of the test beds, if you will, for GTA 6 is GTA Plus. GTA Plus is one of those experiments. You know, all these so-called plus services, subscription-based services for a retail game, you know, it is corporate greed at its worst. So Phil DeForest says, I'm just going to watch everyone else who plays it. And like I said, we will do the content today. Not today, but we'll do the GTA 6 content on stream. We'll do it. Like I said, I'm going to buy GTA 6. I'm just not going to pre-order it right now. Like I said, I'm pretty disgruntled, if you will, and malcontented that there's no physical disc upon release. You know, we may get a physical disc in December, but we don't know. So the British Bulldog says, I'm not calling people for buying the game. I'm just not interested, but if people do not sign up for subscriptions. Hold it, U-turn. That's it. Get out. Get out. 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 Get out. Get out. Get out. All right. Welcome to GTA 5, the Road Rage Edition. That's like the 4th time I got run over today. Yeah, GTA 5, the Road Rage Edition. DM McDonald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I did order the Ultimate Edition, but I'm not keen on locking a lot of features in an offline mode, and there's no physical disc. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem with it. It's a FOMO tactic, basically fear of missing out. Now, as a content creator, I will buy the Ultimate Edition because I'm a content creator, because I want all the extra benefits to be able to review it. That being said, I don't think locking businesses and locations behind a paywall is fair. I don't think that's fair at all. And the fact that there's no physical disc is BS. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Jeez, I got a black eye. Look at that. Oof. That is not cool, man. That is not cool. Got a black eye. You know, you guys... Shut up. Get wrecked. Shut up. Don't be talking to me like that. Working man coming through. Working man coming through. So then the man says, what I don't get is with either the pre-order bonus or the Ultimate Edition, you get 1 month of GTA Plus. I only think, for what? I cannot find anything about GTA 6 Online. Exactly. Exactly. As of right now, there's no official information regarding GTA 6 Online. I'm talking nothing. It's been complete radio silence. It's been complete radio silence, man. I mentioned my conspiracy theory earlier. I think it's so that Rockstar Games can try to goat people into. Okay, I think it's because GTA 6 Online might be, and I'm talking might be, subscription based. GTA 6 Online might be a subscription based game, which is why they're giving away 1 free month of GTA Plus. That's a conspiracy theory. There's nothing official on it. That's just me being suspicious as I usually am. So Sniffet says, remember, it's currently only the story and not online. Exactly. Exactly. They only mentioned story mode. At no point did Rockstar mention anything about GTA 6 Online. That's what everyone is pre-ordering. It's possible that GTA 6 Online may sell as a separate copy of the game. It may be separate. Or it may be a package. Again, we just don't know. At this point, we don't know. So it is I think financially, in terms of revenue, the pre-order sales for GTA 6 was a success. I think it was a success. So Angie says, "Oh no, it better not be subscription." Angie, like I said, I'm putting out just a conspiracy theory. I'm just giving a conspiracy theory. I think that's why Rockstar Games is giving away one free copy of GTA. Hold on. Cow tipping. Oh. Are you serious? That lady got to the cow before I did. Cow tipping. I think that Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You passed 300 mil. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I think Rockstar Games is going hard on the free-to-play business model, if you will, the monetization, because they've seen the success of GTA 5 online. Yeah, Terry Arda, move, man. Get out the way. Get out the way. So it's all a conspiracy theory. I'm just, putting my thoughts out there. I think that's why Rockstar is giving away a free month of GTA Plus. And I think GTA 6 may sell separately from GTA 6 Online. Or GTA 6 Online will sell separate from GTA 6. Everything that we've seen so far with pre-orders pertains to GTA 6 only, not GTA 6 Online. It's all about the single-player campaign. So Katana says in GTA 6 there'll be alligator tipping. Alligator, yeah. Definitely alligator tipping. So GTA 5 says, are you going to join GTA Plus if you have no choice? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I am hopeful that Rockstar Games won't go down that path and just become completely all electronic arts on us and go evil. And begin charging a monthly subscription for GTA 6 Online. If we even get a GTA 6 Online. If we even get one. But I'll have to wait and see. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. Oppressor. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see, man. I am not at all impressed, if you will, with Rockstar's handling of the pre-orders. Beyond the fact that they made between $3 to $4 billion in sales from pre-orders alone on a game that's not even out. So Mitchell Tassi says, is business and it will be a membership to play GT Online, and also they will have an RP membership. A lot of people like playing that. They're going for it. All business makes money. Oh, that's true. But at the same time, if they implement the wrong kind of business strategy, for example, this free-to-play business strategy is only effective for free-to-play games. If they implement that strategy, they could alienate a huge portion of the player base. They could. I think that a subscription-based service for GTA 6 Online would be a huge mistake. It'll be a huge mistake, and I think they would make more money with GTA 6 if they package 6 GTA 6 and 6 Online the same way they package GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online. It should be the same. There should be no deviation. Because regardless of what they do, they're going to make money on this game. I think it's a predatory business practice to continually gouge consumers for a single product. And we are talking about a single product here. It's a predatory business practice. All right, let's do this. Last one. I swear it better not rain in this game today. It's been raining in GTA all day. It's been raining in this game all freaking day. Nailed it. Get back on the road. Brian Sterner, welcome to the channel. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see because there's still a lot of unknowns about GTA 6. There's still a lot of unknowns. What we don't know is whether or not we're even getting a GTA 6 Online. We can speculate that because of the success of GTA 5 Online, there will be a live service component for GTA 6. So what's that? You didn't pre-order yet? I didn't pre-order yet either. And I'm not going to pre-order until about November 12th. Because there's no reason for me to pre-order. There's no reason to pre-order. There's no physical disc. Which is what I wanted in the first place, a physical disc. And even if you pre-order now, you still get the pre-order bonuses if you pre-order in November. So there's no reason to pre-order now. In my humble opinion. So I'm just going to wait. I'll just wait. Well, Angie says, too many shady business practices will give a company a bad reputation. Maybe Rockstar doesn't care about that since they're a guaranteed cash cow. That's true. Well, it's just like Electronic Arts. It's just like Electronic Arts. Electronic Arts is one of the worst companies in the U.S. right now. One of the worst companies on the planet, actually. One of the worst. And they don't care because they still print money. Whenever they make a game, they print money. They're arguably one of the biggest game publishers on the market. So, Mitchell Tassi, yeah, exactly, man. And that is my fear. I think that's where hopefully Rockstar won't go that route. Hopefully they won't go that route. But again, we just don't know. There has still been no mention of GTA 6 Online. Why is that such radio silence? People want to know about the next online installment for Grand Theft Auto. More specifically, whether or not we're even getting one. As soon as we're done with this, we got to wait for what's-his-face, LJD, to call us. We got to call Mutt and get some supplies.
Yeah, I heard about that, hombre. You know what they say?
Okay, we ain't got time to wait. Freaking LJT. All right, let's call Mutt. We got to order supplies for the acid lab. Oh, let's see. Here he is. Let's get some supplies. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us if you haven't done so.
Hello.
There we go.
I'll call my buddy
Please hit that
for
like
the
button for me.
circles.
Helps out the channel a ton.
Gonna cost you, but I can get what we need.
All right. Let's let him order supplies. That's 10 minutes.
Okay, invoice.
Oh, shut up. Stop calling me. Okay, next. All right, so counterfeit cash, cut grass are done. Let's go to the old cocoa factory. And I hope you guys are all doing well. We're just having a Socratic discussion and angry rant about GTA 6. Brian Sterner says, "Do you think we can move think I can move my character over to GTA 5?" You mean GTA 6? No, I don't think that's going to happen. That is, of course, if they even release a GTA 6 online. There's absolutely no way, and I would be shocked if Rockstar did this, if they allowed players to transfer their existing characters, progress, cars, businesses, etc. from GTA 5 online over to GTA 6 online. I would be shocked if they did that. Rockstar Games would lose a lot of money if they allowed players to start with $1 billion in the bank. Plus, I'm pretty sure that Rockstar will want GTA 5 online and 6 online to be completely separate games. GTA 5 online is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. And Ronald is correct. Remember, everybody, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for your free toilet paper and car wash. All car washes are done by Lucia, and all toilet paper rolls are half ply only, budget cuts. Inflation and tariffs. Deal with it. Let's close that. Oh, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Close that. Close that. All right, we're good. Okay, let's go. We want to fast travel to the old Coco. Let's go.
Okay, Daddy.
Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Go to the Coco factory, that is. Angie says, too many shady business practices. Yeah, okay, I read that already. But yeah, there's absolutely no way that Rockstar Games will allow players to transfer existing progress from GTA 5 over to GTA 6. In fact, I would prefer they not do it because I'm going to play GTA 6 online from ground zero, from scratch. And you know, some of the most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was starting from a new player character and building up. Yeah, Browns, half fly only is definitely something Rockstar would do. Like I said, budget cuts. All right, we've ordered. Let's sell this stuff. All right, here we go. Sell stock. $5.25. Yeah, but I'm super pissed that there's no physical disc. So, we got bikes again.
You're bikers, right?
Oh, shut up. Let's do this. This guy talks way too much. Let's go. Hold on. What was that? What was that? I swear, if that was what I thought it was. I swear I just saw a mountain lion. I swear if I see one more mountain lion out here. I swear, okay, he's lucky. I thought I saw a putty tat. I thought I saw a putty tat. He's lucky. That mountain lion's lucky. Yeah, you guys know I hate mountain lions in Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely hate mountain lions in this game. They suck. Puma Dino, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Puma Dino says, hoping Rockstar doesn't release an online version. Make sure to have single-player DLC come first. Hoping. That's an interesting statement. The reason we never saw single-player DLC for GTA 5 is because GTA 5 Online did so well. Think about that for a second. That's the reason. That's the reason we never saw a single-player DLC. Rockstar had 8 planned DLCs for GTA 5. 8 for GTA 5 single player. One of them being called Agent Trevor. All of them were canceled because GTA 6 was way too successful. Way too successful of a game. So, the Calorie Collector says a mountain lion is going to be on the endangered species list. I swear. That's only because a stupid mountain lion murked me out in front of my own house. In front of my own mansion. You guys, there were people here that saw that on stream. Yeah, so I'm taking out my revenge on all the mountain lions. All the mountain lions are getting murked. So Michael Tassi says, or excuse me, Mitchell Tassi says, I think there will be a physical disc close to release day. Well, according to current speculation and rumors, there will be a physical disc release in December. Sometime in December. Sometime in December. Yeah, Rockstar is sending us a message. That's what it is. Yeah, so it'll be sometime in December. That's what the current rumors are. And again, those are just rumors and nothing necessarily official, but a couple of news outlets have published the information, stating multiple sources have reported that a physical disc version will release in December. So Happy Camper says GTA 6 might be a bust. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. I would say based on current sales numbers for GTA 6 pre-orders, that's not likely going to happen. That is not likely going to happen. At least GTA 6 single player is breaking records right now. In terms of sales, it's breaking all kinds of freaking records. It is. Okay, Oppressor. Johnny on the G-Spot. Johnny, you're freaking fired. Johnny on the G-Spot is freaking fired. That's where he is. But they're breaking all kinds of records with sales numbers right now. GTA 6 pre-orders have topped, 39 million pre-orders worldwide, globally. 39 million pre-orders. And so far, the game has grossed between $3 to $4 billion in pre-order sales. We're talking about pre-order sales alone, nothing else. The game's not out yet. But estimates are somewhere between 3 to 4 billion. So they've already made their money back. Even if the game is a bust at this point, it doesn't matter. They've made their money back. Development costs for GTA 6 is somewhere between $1 to $2 billion, 1.5 to $2 billion. I think it's closer to 1.5 billion. But they've already made their money back. If it's 1.5 billion for development, then they've made 3 billion. They've literally made 3 billion on pre-order sales. So they've doubled their money. They broke even and doubled their profit. So the barcode guy says, fully believe GTA 6 Online will be sold separately at a later date. Being an ever-evolving application, wouldn't be surprised if they require GTA Plus to even access online, on top PlayStation Plus, etc. Exactly. And that's something we were talking about earlier. My conspiracy theory is that GTA 6 Online could be subscription-based, locked behind GTA Plus. That is something we were talking about earlier. I am hoping that Rockstar will package GTA 6 Online with GTA 6. I'm hoping that's what they do. They need to keep the goodwill with the player base, but whatever Rockstar does, it doesn't matter. People are going to buy the game regardless. So Mitchell Tassi says, no, the solo game is going to be good, I have no doubt. Yeah, the solo game is going to be fire. Solo game will be fire, without a doubt. GTA 6 single player is going to be fire. Ouch. We're having like the worst luck riding motorcycles today. God Particle, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, have not pre-ordered GTA 6, and I'm not going to pre-order until November. That's because there's no physical disc release for GTA 6. If we were getting a physical disc release, then I would have pre-ordered. But there's no physical disc upon initial release. Now, again, rumors are that there will be a physical disc for GTA 6 in December. Because Rockstar knows players want a physical copy of the game. So right now the rumors are such that there will be a physical release in December. Man, they got me driving across the desert on a motorcycle. What is this? But no, I haven't pre-ordered yet, and I'm not going to pre-order, until November. Because as long as you get the, as long as you pre-order before November 20th, then you get the pre-order bonus anyway. So that doesn't change. Happy Camper says, same, not pre-ordering until November. Yeah, I'm going to wait. There's no reason for me to pre-order. Yeah, Red Power, crash counter number 3. I think we've crashed like 7 times so far. I think that's number 7. So Damien says, sadly, I'm looking forward to GTA 6 Online as in-story mode. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a cow. The dude was going to get murked. Get wrecked. Anybody for some venison? Anybody for some deer steaks? Like I said, we don't even know if we're getting a GTA 6 Online at this point, because they haven't mentioned anything about it. So Katana says, have you done your acid? Yes, we've already sold acid. We've already sold acid once. I've got the double speed boost going. Yeah, we've got a double speed boost going for acid right now. So we'll be able to sell acid again real soon. Red Power says, 4 don't count. That was the NPCs. True. True. They don't count. NPC's fault. Charlene says, I want to see some gameplay before I order. I agree with that. So far, we've seen no gameplay footage. Now, let me say this. I think we may see gameplay footage in Trailer 3. I think it'll be in Trailer 3. That's what I think. We should see it in Trailer 3. I hope. But we need to have some legit gameplay footage to, you know, at least reassure players, because everything so far has been nothing but cutscenes and cinematics. Happy Camper says, does anyone else, excuse me, I can't speak today. Does anyone have any worries it might be too woke due to the whole shift in devs? No, I don't think so. There's nothing, okay. I'm going to shut down the whole woke argument about GTA right now. I'm going to shut down that whole argument. There's nothing, let's go this way. There's nothing woke about Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely nothing. Okay, people talk about us having a female protagonist. So what? So what? What's the big deal? There are some very good games out there with female protagonists. Here's the deal. Just like GTA 5, there are 3 main characters in GTA 5. Okay? GTA 6 just happens to have 2 main characters. One of them is a female. What's the problem? You know, there's absolutely nothing woke about a game having a female protagonist. I'll give you another, like I said, Lara Croft and Tomb Raider. Those games were good. I'll give you another very good game with a good female protagonist. The original Horizon Zero Dawn, a good game. The original Control, good game. Outstanding game. The original Control. Those are very good games. The whole woke argument, that's not going to apply with Grand Theft Auto, and I guarantee you, Breezy, exactly. The new Resident Evil, yes. The new Resident Evil. So the whole woke argument can be debunked relatively easily. And I can promise you, Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, will do nothing to jeopardize the potential sales of GTA 6. The GTA 6 will be just as off the charts, asinine Just completely asinine and ridiculous as all the other GTAs. It'll be just as ridiculous as the rest. There will be no wokeness in GTA 6. We can debunk that right now. That's not even going to be a thing. So I'm not concerned. So what's that? Phil LaForce says, I hope she isn't a Sasanta clone. I don't think we'll ever see Sasanta again. Unless you count the real dimes. The real dimes are kind of like Sasanta. The real dimes are kind of like Sasanta. But I don't think we'll have to worry about any kind of social justice grievance politics in GTA 6. I don't think that'll be an issue. Now, before anybody out there gets up in arms, let me say that I don't have a problem with social justice grievance politics. I think there's a place for it in our society, and that's where it should be. But don't put it in my entertainment. I don't want to see social ideology in my video games. I don't want to see it in my music, movies, and TVs. When I play a video game, I play video games for the suspension of disbelief. That's all. There's a time and there's a place for it. And I think social justice grievance politics belongs in a documentary. It belongs in a documentary where people can watch it as fact, because it's a fact-based situations that are taking place in our society. That's where it should be, in a documentary. Should not be in a video game. And that's just my opinion. So the Calorie Collector says, speaking of Control, I'm looking for the second game. It does look really good. The second Control looks fire. It does. I'm looking forward to that one too. Breezer says it's woke that a Chad like Jason would fall for a single mom with a record. That's seriously, right? Right? I'm right. Exactly. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Every time I can't help but think, every time I see Jason with that hair, with that funny hair, he looks like freaking Don Johnson. He looks like Don Johnson from 1980s Miami Vice. Funniest thing I'd ever seen, man. So yeah, GTA 6 ain't going to be woke, and people need to leave that whole thing alone. None of that makes any sense. Trust me, GTA 6 ain't like Star Wars. Oh, there's Paul Bell. So we got somebody out there in chat remind me that we have to set up hard difficulty at the submarine. We just got the notification from Pavel. So after we finish this cell mission, we got to go talk to the Pav and the Vel. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. I am going to buy the Ultimate Edition in November. We're going to wait till November. And I'm going to say this again, and I'm going on record right now to say this. If a disc version of GTA 6 releases in December, I'm going to buy it. If a disc version releases in December, I'm going to buy it. So I'm saying it right now. I'm going back on record again. If there's a disc version, I want it. Stouffer says, now I just need to buy a PlayStation 5, and it's not cheap. So Stouffer, my recommendation is that you get the cheapest PlayStation 5 you can. Get a used one, man. Get a used PlayStation 5 if you can find one. But no, they're not cheap. They're definitely not cheap. But yeah, that I don't think we have to worry about anything when it comes to GTA 6 and any kind of political ideology. That's not going to happen in GTA 6. And if it is, if it's in GTA 6, it's going to be hyper parodied. There's going to be a hyper parody of real life. And that's what GTA usually is. It's a hyper parody of real life. So I'm sure they'll make a comedy out of it, and I look forward to it. Blind Frog says GTA 6 will surely have a long run cycle as well. Oh, yes, it will. We're not going to see GTA 7 until sometime in 2040. It'll be 2040 before we see GTA 7. if we even get a GTA 7. Depending on how successful GTA 6 is, there might not be another full-blown GTA single-player experience. Everything may just go live service. It's just speculation, of course, just speculation. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who's that? Uncle Andre. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Happy Camper says, if I can stop running into the wall. So you're willing to buy it 3 times, pre-order, physical disc, and potential online separate game. As a content creator, yes. Yes. Because I want the physical version for my library. I am still convinced that Rockstar Games will release GTA 6 as a package. Hey! We got another new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Ryan Boyd, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ryan Boyd. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. I am still convinced that Rockstar Games will release GTA 6 as a package. Part of GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online. I think it'll be a package. I don't think that Rockstar Games will deviate. And this is just my personal opinion. Just my personal opinion. I don't think they'll deviate from the status quo of releasing 6 and 6 Online separately. Or as a package, that is. Now, that doesn't mean that they won't. That does not mean they won't. Rockstar Games has been capable of some really greedy stuff in the past. They'll more than likely, they can do it and get away with it. They can totally do it and get away with it. But I don't think they will. Guitar Guy 80 says, back up. Oh, I missed that comment. Sorry about that. Okay. Mitchell Tassi says, I think the disc is going to be in November just before release of the game to pump up the dollars. Possibly. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, Charlene, I want my freaking disc. I said disc, chat. I said disc. Settle down, chat. I want my game disc. Yeah, I want my freaking disc. But you have a point. You could be right. It is possible that they may release it in November. Now, consider this. It is possible that they may not wait till December, but they might release it. They could release the disc version, if they're releasing a disc version, a physical disc that is, immediately after GTA 6 goes live. Immediately after it's released. So that's possible. Breezy says, how many currencies you think they'll have? For GTA 6? Or are you talking about the microtransactions? Hey, Matthew, you heard nothing. Matthew, you heard absolutely nothing. Matthew heard nothing. So Barcode Guy says GTA 6 on PlayStation Store says single player, 1 player, and offline enabled. I think that's what it says on the Xbox Store too. I'll have to go back and double check. But what's good is that if you buy the standard edition, you can spend the extra $20 and upgrade anytime to the Ultimate Edition. So that's actually pretty good. There's still nothing listed on Rockstar's Newswire regarding the ability to upgrade from standard to standard edition to the Ultimate Edition. There's nothing on their Newswire about that, which should make sense. I mean, it does make sense. If you spend $80. St. Hugo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you spend $80 on a game, you shouldn't have to spend another $100 to get the Ultimate Edition if you want it. So Rita says Red Dead 2 has gold, money, gold, and something else, I think. I think Grand Theft Auto, well, considering the gangs and everything else, I'm pretty sure there'll be multiple forms of currency. definitely going to be cash. They'll probably do stuff like gold. It'll probably be on par with Grand Theft Auto, because in Grand Theft Auto we can steal gold and paintings and everything else. You never know. So Happy Camper says, I believe GTA Online will hid behind a paywall. Why else would they give GTA Plus for 1 month? That's what we talked about that earlier. I just mentioned that earlier. Rockstar Games is they're giving a free month of GTA Plus to all players who pre-order. We were just talking about that earlier. That's my conspiracy theory. It's quite possible that GTA 6 Online could go subscription. I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Do you guys know that if you, when you pre-order, you get the free month of GTA 6? I'm sorry. When you pre-order, you get the free month of GTA Plus. You get a free month of GTA Plus, but once you apply the coupon code, or you apply the code, or you redeem it, it's set to auto-renew. Yeah, it's set to auto-renew. So turn that stuff off. Unless you already have GTA Plus, make sure you turn that auto-renewal off. Turn that crap off. But by default, it's set to auto-renew. Turn that crap off, man. Stouffer says, the iPhone 17 Pro will have 2 terabytes of storage. The price is about $3K. That's a good gaming PC kind of price. How much is it going to cost? $2K or $3K for a phone. For a freaking smartphone. Yeah, people are going to have to take out a mortgage for a smartphone. So Arsley says, it says to be used by March 2027. Oh, that's for GTA Plus, right? For the free GTA Plus month? Yeah, just make sure you deactivate that crap. Make sure you just turn off the auto renewal, because by default it's set to auto renew. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? With my free month of GTA Plus, I'm going to get the 100 car Vinewood garage, stick 100 cars in there, then cancel my subscription. I'll put the 100 cars in there, then cancel my subscription. That's it. I hate GTA Plus. I don't see any value in it. Seriously. Yeah, I'm never buying an iPhone. That is insane. $3,000 for a smartphone. Yeah, so you know what's going to happen when that smartphone releases? Smartphone theft is going to increase. People are going to get mugged on the street for their smartphone. And not for the phone, for the memory. People are going to get mugged for the memory. Yeah, I'll stick with Android. I will totally stick with Android. Oh my gosh. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I have an Android. Yep, Guitar Guy 80, I'm sticking with Android. Screw that. Screw that nonsense. All right, where's this stupid truck? They made me drive all the way down here for this. So the barcode guy says, if they're going to make GTA 6 subscription based, they damn well better keep out or fix. They better fix God mode glitching. Yes. They better fix God mode glitching, and there better not be any mod menus. I don't want to see a single freaking orbital cannon spammer. They better fix all that crap. All right, it's done. Stouffer says it's out already. Is it? Yeah, guess what's going to happen? Freaking cell phone theft.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Okay, we got to go to the submarine. We got to go talk to Pavel. So, let's see here. Ooh, we got money at the nightclub. Okay, so we want services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Services. Kosatka. Request. Why is my Sparrow all the way over there? I swear. Johnny? Johnny, you're a dead man. Johnny, you're dead. Bro, you're done. Johnny, you're done. You are done, Johnny. Johnny is done. And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just having a rant discussion about GTA 6 right now. Yeah, Matthew, we got to go talk to the Pavel. St. Hugo says, did the garage thing some time ago, paying for the month, but a bunch of Rockstar games. A bunch of Rockstar games were added to my Steam library for free, so I got my money's worth. Well, okay, if you see value in GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Now, I guess my question is that if you end your GTA Plus subscription, do you still get to keep the games that were added to Steam as part of that subscription? You still get to keep those games? Or do those games become unplayable? So Breezy says you get to keep the games. Okay, now in that case, it's worth it. In that case, it's absolutely worth it. For that point, I can see it. Now that I can see it, that makes it worthwhile. That does make it worthwhile. So you guys know what I'm going to be doing with my 1 month of GTA Plus when I pre-order. I'm going to get me some free games. So Breezy says, I still got Red Dead 1 and Bully on Xbox. I am so pissed that I never got a copy of Bully. Oh, God. It better not be glitched. You guys see that? My submarine jumped out of the water. Pavel, seriously, bro, what have you been drinking? Did you guys see that? Submarine jumped all the way out of the water. I think it's glitched. Hold on. It might be glitched. Yeah, the submarine jumped all the way out of the water, man. It might be glitched. Let's see if we can land. Okay, we're good. Freaking Pavel. What have you been drinking, bro? That's what you call a service. So Vassy says, keep permanently? No way that's true. Apparently you can. That's what everybody is saying. Yeah, Matthew, submarine's going lowrider. All right, where is Pavel? He's this way. We have one more cell mission to complete. We should also check on the acid lab and see how well that's doing. Set it up. Cayo. Yes, please. Done. Yeah, holy smoke. He's drinking them Russian special cocktails. Okay, so we're good here. We got one more cell mission to complete. Let's go to the mansion. Hold on. We got to go to the nightclub. We got 250K in the nightclub wall safe. Let's get that money. And we got to fix popularity, so let's do it. All right, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, dehydrated powdered water. Oh, that water is good when you're thirsty. All right, let's go. Water hits differently when you're thirsty.
What the hell ever?
Yeah, submarine jumped completely out of the water. Good job, Pavel.
I love you, horsey.
Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. Salute to the alcohol-free moonshine. So someone asks, what do you dilute the water with? That's easy. Everclear. We use Everclear. All right, here we go. Yeah, Blind Frog, water is really gluten-free. Yes. No glutens in the water. All right, let's get this money out of the wall safe. We got one more business sell mission to complete. And we'll keep talking about GTA 6. Good conversation, though, man. So, yeah, there is some new information regarding the physical disc release of GTA 6. It is possible that they might release a physical disc in December. That is possible. Global Art Life, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. All right, so we got some guy kicking up a fuss. Some dude's kicking up a fuss. Let's throw the bum out. He says, Global Art Life says, Valet Guy and the Mountain Lion will get revenge. Well, maybe when GTA 6 releases. We'll have to see how well that goes. Yeah, exactly. The calorie collector, Everclear, that stuff is straight moonshine, straight rocket fuel. You could literally run your car on Everclear. You could literally run your car on it. But there's a reason that fuel manufacturers in real life put additives in like E100, E85 and E100. They put additives in the fuel so that people won't drink it. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, wouldn't you want the collector's edition? Oh, you're talking about the Ultimate Edition? Oh yeah, we'll get that. That's the one I want. That is definitely the one I want. The Ultimate Edition. Now, as far as a real collector's edition, we don't know about that yet. So Mitchell Tassi says, submarine from space. That submarine jumped completely out of the water. That was frightening. All right, let's go. We got to go back to the mansion. We got one more business sell mission to complete. Well, two more technically. If the asset is ready to go, we'll sell it. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go.
Wakey, wakey, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Wakey, wakey. All right,
What's up, Daddy?
here we go. Fast travel, MC, and pill factory.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Love it when she says that. All right, let's resupply. Oh, hold on. Before we do, hold on. Before we do anything, let's call up the Acid Lab. Call up the Acid Lab. Services, Acid Lab, requests. Let's call up the Acid Lab. Oh, we got to check Acid Lab supplies. Holy Smoke says, salute to my Starbucks latte. Starbucks has to be the most overrated freaking coffee I've ever seen. I personally like Seattle's best, but, you know, gourmet coffee doesn't pass the common sense test to me. Does not pass the common sense test. Hey, when I was in the military, when I was in the Navy, so many decades ago, the stuff, the crap that we used to brew on board the ship, that stuff was strong enough to strip the paint off the car. You could literally strip the paint off a car with that stuff. That was some strong coffee right there. So yeah, I think gourmet coffee is kind of funny. All right, we're good. So we can send this back. Charlene says Starbucks rules. Starbucks is good. Starbucks is good. I think they're a bit overrated though. Okay, so we want services, Acid Lab. Let's return this. Send that back to storage. Starbucks is okay. All right, go back to the pill factory. Yeah, St. Hugo, the stuff we used to have on board Navy ships, you could strip the paint off the wall with that stuff. It was so strong. That was some strong coffee. That was some strong coffee. I remember one day somebody asked me why I was putting like 10 packs of sugar in my coffee when I was on the ship. It said, "Bro, how many packs of sugar did you put in your coffee?" 10. 10? Have you tasted the coffee yet? Have you tasted the coffee this morning? You're going to need some serious sugar and cream in this stuff. He was like, "Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly my point, right?" Holy Smoke says, the only coffee I enjoy is Manila, but you're right. So Red Power says, did you see the CRAM targeting the civilian plane meme? Laugh my butt off. No, I haven't seen it. But I can tell you what. When I was on board, a Navy ship back in the day, when I was in the Navy, Happy Campers, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And that's thanks to all of my fellow service members out there, too. Thank you for your service as well. Back when I was in the Navy, we had two Phalanx weapon systems on board the ship. What was called the CWIS, Close-In Weapon System. Basically, it's the shipboard version of CRAM. The shipboard version of CRAM. It does the same thing. It's a 30-millimeter Gatling gun that fires depleted uranium rounds for high-density impact. That thing is freaking loud. You don't want to be standing in front of one of those. They tell you if you hear that gun go off, run. Yeah, you might want to run. Okay, so we did get supplies, didn't we? No, we did not. Confirm. Oops. Yeah, the CWIS is a loud gun. That thing is loud, but very effective. Okay, so let's sell for 446. Let's do it. And, of course, we got garbage trucks. Oh, shut up. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's get it out of the way. So Katana says the Juggy ran off on my FIB file. Oh, so you must be doing brute force. That must have been the brute force file. We'll do brute force. We're doing all the FIB files today. I want that $1 million. I want that money. I want that money. So yeah, we were having a rant discussion about GTA 6 and about how I think Rockstar ruined the pre-orders. But that being said, Rockstar Games made their money back already. They got their money back. So, based on those metrics alone, pre-order sales alone, GTA 6 is a huge success. The game is a huge success, even though it's not even out yet. So it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Right now, sales estimates are, over the course of the past 48 hours, since pre-orders began, 39 million copies sold worldwide. Pre-order copies. Okay, 39 million. At an estimated $3 to $4 billion in gross sales. That's billion with a B. So, yeah. I'm going to keep mentioning those numbers because it is insane. So Snippet says, it's estimated that Rockstar Games made over 3 to 4 billion. Yeah, exactly. 3 to 4 billion in pre-orders. So you said in just the first 8 hours. I can believe it. I can believe it. 39 plus million copies. Pre-order copies. And those were the numbers as of the past 48 hours. 3 to 4 billion. They've made their money back. So Katana says it'll make 10 billion by the time it comes out. At this rate, it's possible because pre-order. It's, you know, like I said, it's not like pre-orders are over. It's not like you can't pre-order the game. You can still pre-order it. You can still pre-order the game. So yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. The game's paid for. The game paid for itself before it's even released. Before it's even released. Every other AAA game developer out there is going to have a hard time keeping up with GTA 6. That's why they either need to release their games before GTA 6 or they better wait for 6 months after GTA 6. They better wait. Anybody that releases a new game in November is cooked. Any developer releasing any games in November is cooked, except for Rockstar. Except for Rockstar. But you know, there'll be one idiot developer out there that releases the game in November. There'll be one. There will be at least one. Yeah, that's why Xbox is releasing Gears of War E-Day in October. Because Gears of War E-Day is going to be one of Rockstar's biggest games. Not Rockstar, I'm sorry. Xbox's biggest games. That's going to be one of their biggest games for the year. So they want to ensure that they can make as much money on Gears of War E-Day as possible, as quickly as possible. And it'll sell because Gears of War E-Day, Gears of War is a fun franchise. It's been a good franchise this entire time. So it will sell. But if they release it in November, no, it ain't going to sell. So that's why they're releasing Gears of War E-Day in October. So Mitchell Tassie says, well, you talk too much about coffee, so I'm going to buy myself a big ice cap at Tim Hortons. I could go for an iced coffee right now. I could go for an iced coffee. Like I said, give me an iced latte, please. Get wrecked. I'll take an iced latte, definitely. Sugar Daddy says, Mind's Eye will do an update in November. Yeah, so nobody sees it. There'll be an update in November for Mind's Eye so that nobody can see it. God, what a piece of trash. That was the worst game of 2025. The worst. What garbage. Mind's Eye was complete and total trash. I'm still pissed about that game. So Remnant Expedition. Stuart Laker says Remnant Expedition. The Remnant Expedition in No Man's Sky was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't Mind's Eye level of bad. It wasn't Mind's Eye level of bad. Mind's Eye was trash. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, ice latte with... Ooh, that sounds good, man. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good. An ice latte with X-ray whipped cream. I can't speak today. I'm tongue-tied. I'm pissed off about no disc for GTA 6. That's why I can't speak. X-ray whipped cream. That does sound pretty good. And if you really want to kick it up a notch, put a scoop of ice cream in that coffee. So Diggy T says, Mind's Eye gave my PC a stroke. Yep. Yep. Mind's Eye was so bad, my console refused to play it. Mind's Eye was so bad that my console refused to freaking play it. That's how bad that game was. That game was trash. Yeah, Stuart Laker, we're collecting trash. Actually, no, we're delivering trash. We're actually delivering trash. Today we're delivering trash. Sniffit says, Mind's Eye, Leslie B tried his own path and failed without Dan Houser. True. True. And worse yet, he blamed Leslie Benzies and his team at Build a Rocket Boy. They blamed everybody else except for their own poor development. They blamed, what do they call it? They call it rate sabotaging or ranking sabotaging or whatever the case may be. I can't think of the term of it. But they claim people were, downvoting the game or giving it bad scores even before it released. Nobody had to give that game a bad score. Nobody had to do that. The game gave itself a bad score. Ronald says PlayStation even changed the app icon to match GTA 6 colors. I wonder how much PlayStation got paid to do that. Global Out Life says poor Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye was garbage. I am still butthurt over that game. I am still butthurt over Mind's Eye. I bought that game for $60. Worst $60 I ever spent. The worst. Worst investment ever. There we go. All right, one down, two to go. Yeah, sniff it. First they blame streamers. Yeah, they blame streamers. Then they blamed everybody on their respective platforms. People on Xbox and PlayStation. They blamed them for downvoting the game. Then they finally put out a statement and said, "Oh, we're sorry." They're not sorry about anything. They produced a trash game. So Charlene says, "Yum, yeah. Get yourself an iced latte and put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in there. That sounds pretty good." So Sniffit says, Mind's Eye honestly did look good in the trailers. The cinematic trailers for Mind's Eye were mind-blowing, and that's why I said that the game is going to be good. Initially, I thought it would be good. And we had some people here in my community that wanted to see a playthrough for Mind's Eye. So I pre-ordered the game. By the time I released Mind's Eye, the autopsy had been done. I'm serious. The autopsy had been done. The autopsy. The autopsy and the eulogy had been done on Mind's Eye. The game failed miserably. So Diggy T says GTA 6 is going to be 30 FPS for non-PlayStation 5 Pro. True. Well, first of all, it may not even hit 30 FPS on the Series S. It might not hit 30 FPS on the Series S. And 30 FPS does not look great. Because right now, we're playing at 60 FPS right now. But I am not hopeful. I mean, we can hope, but, let's keep reality in perspective here. Oh, Smoke says, I think PlayStation doing the rainbow thing. It's because of Pride Week. Oh, that's right. That's right. It is Pride Month, isn't it? Mac Mops, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the Calorie Collector says, as bad as Cyberpunk was at launch, I think it was better than Mind's Eye. Well, here's the deal. Cyberpunk's launch was a mess. It was without a doubt a mess, but the development team, CD Projekt Red, took the game and they fixed everything that was wrong with it. Within a matter of a couple of months, they took everything and fixed everything that was wrong with it. Okay? Leslie Benzies and Bill the Rocket Boy still haven't fixed Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is garbage. It is still garbage. The game is complete and total garbage. Malam 1997, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome. So at least CD Projekt Red took their IP and they fixed it and made it significantly light years better than the initial launch. Plus, they gave players an outstanding DLC. Phantom Liberty? Their first and only DLC was Fire. It was absolute fire. You know, the next time Cyberpunk 2077 goes on sale, I'm going to buy a copy. We will definitely buy a copy. Get wrecked. So, Snippet says, hey. Yeah, the Cyberpunk 2077 at launch was still better than Mind's Eye. Oh, it was. It was definitely better than Mind's Eye. But like I said, at least CD Projekt Red got to work immediately. Woken Power, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. At least their development team got to work immediately on fixing it. They fixed everything that was wrong with it, then pushed out an outstanding DLC. So CD Projekt Red they made an outstanding game. They did. It's a great game. It is now. Definitely a great game now. So, unfortunately, you can no longer, well, I shouldn't say no longer. Good luck trying to find a physical copy of Cyberpunk 2077. It is almost impossible. Stuart Laker, yeah, just like No Man's Sky. When No Man's Sky first released, it was a disaster. It was not good at all. Not good. And I think that Hello Games should have released No Man's Sky as a tech demo or as a beta, like an open beta. If they had launched it as early access, it would have been fine, but they didn't. But again, to their credit, Hello Games, they went radio silent and began working on all of the updates for No Man's Sky, and they made it light years better. No Man's Sky is completely unrecognizable as a game compared to what it used to be. The game is phenomenal. Oh, you're talking about Remnants? Remnants was not a good DLC. Remnants was garbage. As a DLC, it was not good at all. Yeah, Remnants was definitely not good. So Katana says, hey Odd, do you know how to stop internet hiccuping? It's really annoying. Even got my internet fixed a couple of weeks ago. So internet hiccuping, so what do you mean? Are you just randomly losing connectivity? Ultimately, it depends on what problems you're having with your network connection. So exactly what's happening while you're online. So it causes you to lose your session from the crew. So Operation Katana, what platform are you playing on? You may have to go into your respective console or your PC, check your Internet Protocol version 4 and version 6 settings. If you're on IPv4 or IPv6, switch back to IPv4. You can actually check that in your console settings, whether you're on PlayStation or Xbox, where you set up your network connection. Your IPv version 6 settings, try switching that back to IPv4 and see if that works for you. Also, check your what is it? There's one more thing you can check. I gotta refresh my brain. So it says IPv4 and 6. It could be switching between one or the other. Try using one or the other and see if that works for you. Try using one or the other. Forget about Prey says I usually change ports too. That could help. Try changing ports. There's one more thing that you could check. You could check your console's MAC address, but I'm not sure how that would help. There was one more thing. I can't remember what it is. But I remember experiencing the same problem a long time ago when I was trying to play Battlefield Bad Company 2. For whatever reason, I would randomly get kicked from an online session, from a multiplayer session. Now, something else. So NAT type is open. That should be fine. Check your... God, what is it? It's like on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. Your MTU settings. That's what it is. Check your MTU settings. You may have to increase your MTU settings. Chad Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says it's so hot where I am. Yeah, not long till the new DLC. Exactly. We got just over 2 weeks. Just over 2 weeks before the new DLC. I am really excited for it. Really excited. But yeah, Katana, try checking your MTU settings. You may have to increase your MTU settings. If you lower your MTU settings, then that will usually kick you from your session. Or it'll kick other people from your session. But try checking your MTU settings, and if need be, you might need to increase them. That's like the only other thing I can think of. But yeah, for anyone who's just joining us, we're having an angry rant about GTA 6. So Arsley says, I used to have issues on Xbox One. So, it was the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi messing up the console. 2.4 and LAN worked perfectly. Yeah, I used to have that problem with my old Xbox 360 because I had the wireless adapter for the 360. That thing was trash. The wireless adapter was garbage. Those problems went away when I connected wired Ethernet. Problems went away with wired Ethernet. So Katana, are you using a wired or wireless connection for your console? You might want to switch to a wired connection because if you're using Wi-Fi, that could be an issue. Out of the way, fat boy. Get out of here. So wireless, try switching to a wired connection. Try switching to a wired Ethernet. That might solve it. OP Gaming, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, for anyone who's just joining us, we're having an angry rant about GTA 6. Now, again, even though I'm ranting about GTA 6, I am going to buy it. So, I do intend to buy GTA 6. I'm just not going to pre-order it. I'm not going to pre-order it now, at least. And I won't be pre-ordering GTA 6 until November. That's when I'll pre-order it. Guitar Guy 80 says, Terry, we are the all sports of communities. Yep. Well, Terry Artist says, man, we go from cursing at Rockstar to music to coffee to pineapple pizza and IT support. This community rocks. We do a little bit of everything here, man. We do a little bit of everything. Yeah, we do a little bit of everything. And I think that's what makes our community so great. Yeah, I agree with the Guitar Guy 80. We are the jack of all trades here. Master of none, but jack of all trades. All right, next. Oppressor. Johnny on the G-spot. You suck. We're here at everybody's favorite neighborhood, Grove Street. So Mac Mop says, anybody activated the bird? Bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't talk about the bird. Don't talk about the bird. First rule of the bird is that we don't talk about the bird. Second rule of the bird is that we don't talk about the bird. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't talk about the bird. So Katana says my router is super fast, but used to be fine. Like I said, yeah, try switching to wired Ethernet. I would say switch to wired Ethernet. That might clear that problem all the way up. So Blind Frog says, did I hear pineapple pizza? Give a slice to me. Yeah, give him the pineapple pizza. Blind Frog, I will pay you good money to eat pineapple pizza. I will pay you good. Just let me know where you want me to cash app you. I'll cash app you right now. So Charlene says, I had pineapple pizza for dinner last night. So good. Are you serious? Ugh. Ew. Ugh. Ah. Oof. Oof. Did you have to get the stomach pump afterwards? Did you have to get the stomach pump out afterwards? Oof. That is instant gastrointestinal disorder. Ugh. So Woken Power says, the GTA6 Vintage Vice City pack. We know for Lucia, the outfit is Scarface's sister. Do you know? I think the other outfit is Don Johnson from Vice, Miami Vice. That's the vibe I get. Yes, that's the vibe I get. He looks just like freaking Sonny Crockett from Miami Vice, especially standing next to the freaking Ferrari Testarossa. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Lucia with that red dress. Oof. Oof. That's all I got to say. Oof. Yeah, Ronald says, have you heard the bird? The bird. Nope, don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Yeah, me no hear no bird, no word. Me no hear no bird, no word. Just don't do it. So Charlene says, all the talk I had to do it. Dope. So apparently Spectrum Routers doesn't have MTU settings to adjust it. You don't need to adjust the MTU settings in the router. Try adjusting the MTU settings on the console. Your respective console should have a location where you can adjust the MTU settings. Yeah, Woken Power. He looks just like Sonny Crockett. He looks just like Sonny Crockett from Miami Vice. And I think that's where they got the outfit. Which is fitting. Because we are talking about 1980s/90s Miami. So it is fitting. If you're a huge fan of Miami Vice like I am, it is a worthwhile pre-order bonus. Definitely worth it in my opinion. So the Calorie Collector says, pineapple pizza with extra pineapple sounds so good. Yeah, pineapple pizza with extra pineapple sounds like a stomachache waiting to happen. It sounds like a massive stomachache waiting to happen. A massive case of dysentery. That's what it sounds like. Oof. No thank you. That is sacrilege. So Forget About Prey says, yep, as soon as I saw Lucia in braids, I said, ooh, Latina, yep. I saw that picture and said, oof. So yeah, definitely, I'm going to get my pre-order in for that pack because I like 1980s/90s Miami Vice. I like the TV show. I love it. So yeah, definitely getting that one. It's worth it. In my humble opinion, it's worth it. Forget About Praise says, yeah, pineapples are like pickles on pizza. That's even worse. Pickles on pizza? How dare they, man? How dare they? How dare they? Sniffet says, yes, some say Sonny Crockett from Miami Vice. Could also be Manny from Scarface. True. True. Because he does look like Al Capone. He does kind of look like Al Capone with that outfit. Not Al Capone, I'm sorry, Al Pacino. Al Capone. He looks like Al Pacino with that outfit. He does. I'm thinking Sonny Crockett. I'm thinking Sonny Crockett all day. Yeah, I am totally thinking Sonny Crockett all day. But like I said, I'm not going to pre-order my copy until November. There's no reason for me to obligate any money right now until the game is actually out. Or at least until we get closer to it. We're totally not driving on the sidewalk. Oh, that dude got wrecked. Yeah, Woken Power. Never heard of that before. Pickles on pizza? Somebody find that guy and beat him up. Somebody go out, find that guy, and beat him up immediately. And like I said, we should like make a time machine and go back to like 1950s or whatever when in Canada and find the guy that invented pineapple pizza and persuade him. Let's persuade him to not make a pineapple pizza and change the course of history. So Zayez says, Google says Sonny Crockett season 5. That's for sure. He looks just like Sonny Crockett, I swear. And you know what? I'm cool with that because I like Miami Vice. That was one of my favorite 1980s TV shows. Absolutely loved Miami Vice, man. The music, Jan Hammer's music. I went out, I bought the CD. I remember buying the CD from a music store, from Tower Records. I bought the CD from Tower Records with the Miami Vice soundtrack on it. Jan Hammer. The album was called Escape from Television. Bro, I missed the 80s, man. I missed the freaking 80s. I missed the 80s. Yes, old guy talking to you here. Yeah, don't judge me. Shut up. Hashtag shut up. So Calorie Collector says pineapple pizza isn't that bad. It ain't that bad, but it's bad enough. It ain't that bad, but it's bad enough. Yeah, I tried pineapple pizza once and said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now, that being said, I made a promise to my community, and this is a standing promise to you guys. If my YouTube channel ever, and I'm talking ever, hits 1 million subscribers one day, we would do a face cam reveal, a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge, and I'm talking a pineapple pizza with all the disgusting crap on it, and a 24-hour live stream. 24-hour live stream. So Charlene says, we're not old, we're seasoned. Yeah, exactly. We're seasoned. That's all. We're seasoned. We don't get older. We get better. We're not old. We're aged. We're aged, just like an aged fine wine. We're aged. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Go home. Just go home, Streamlabs. Den the man, you're all good. So, Chris Cox says I have a local burger joint that has a Hawaiian burger. Guess what it is? Pineapple on a burger. That's just wrong. That's sacrilege. That is pineapple on a burger. Oof. A Hawaiian hamburger. What? No, just stop it. But I guarantee you there's somebody out there that orders it. There's at least one person that'll order it. There's one person that will order it. Oof. Ugh. No, thank you. Now, check it out. Check this out. If you give me some Chinese or Japanese stir fry, sweet and sour stir fry, specifically sweet and sour stir fry that uses a pineapple base, then sure, I'll eat it all day. That's pretty good, especially if it's chicken. Chicken or pork. Especially pork sweet and sour stir fry. That's some good stuff. Especially the pork. But pineapple on a freaking pizza? No. Just stop it. That is wrong, man. That is just wrong. So Calorie Collector says, pineapple on a burger, now you're speaking my language. Are you freaking serious? That makes about as much sense as pickle on pizza. Okay, pickles on a hamburger is one thing. Pickles on pizza? No. Just stop it. Just stop it, chat. Just stop it. Get some help. Guitar Guy 80 says, I've seen people ordering a Hawaiian burger. That we need to get them some help too. Charlene says yes. Oh my gosh. That just messed up my appetite, man. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. So for anyone who's just joining us, we are angry ranting about GTA 6's pre-orders. I have three main concerns. My main concern, first main concern, I should say, is that Rockstar Games is charging $80 for the standard edition of GTA 6. So they are legitimately the instigators of the $80 video game. Because all of the AAA game developers will be selling their titles at $80 now. What they fail to realize, and I'm talking about these AAA game developers, fail to realize is that they're not Rockstar Games. Excuse me. Only very few game developers can get away with charging a premium for a standard edition of a video game. So I guarantee you there will be more copycats of game developers and publishers releasing $80 games that won't sell well because guess what? They overcharged for it. That's my first problem. It's greedy. It really is. I think GTA 6 will be a good game, but I don't think that it's worth $80. I think it's a $70 game all day. Now, that being said, I do intend to buy the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6 sometime in November because I want all of the extra bennies, all of the extra content. My second problem is that Rockstar Games knowingly locked in-game content, and we're talking about storied content, behind a paywall because apparently there are two different stories in GTA 6 that are locked behind the Ultimate Edition of the game. So that's my other problem. The cosmetics and everything else, that's one thing, that's fine. But we're talking about shops and some storied content that's locked behind a paywall. And that, to me, is just wrong. It's greedy. My third problem is the lack of a physical disc. The lack of a physical disc upon release. Rockstar, or should I say Take-Two Interactive CEO, lied to us when they said there will be a physical disc upon release. That is not a physical disc. That is a piece of paper with a code on it. Okay, all business sell missions are complete. How is the acid lab? Hold on. Let's call up the acid lab. Let's check on our supplies. Services, acid, requests. We can probably sell acid again too.
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Yeah, well, Sniffers, that's like I said, those are the game publishers and developers. They're not Rockstar Games, and they're not making GTA 6. So they better be living in reality, that's for sure.
Hola, tanto tiempo.
So Mac Mop says, Chris, that's not a pizza, that's a bloody pie. Let's back up. Mac Mop says, when we're talking about bad food or... So what's that, Surströmming from Sweden is probably the worst. So Mac Mops, is that the fermented shark? Hey, Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much for that gifted member, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Who's the lucky recipient? There it is. So congratulations to Den the Man for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Guitar Guy 80, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that gifted membership to Den the Man. Congratulations for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. So Mac Mop says it's fermented fish. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought. I remember watching Anthony Bourdain's program back when he did No Reservations.
Watch your step. It's gonna cost a bit, but I know exactly.
He did an episode where he went to Sweden and they were always shoving this fermented shark in his face. He said that stuff was disgusting. Fermented shark. Yeah, fermented. He said that stuff was absolutely disgusting. Okay, folks, we got another batch of the old acid ready for sale. Let's sell it. 704, let's do it. Or 703, excuse me. Let's sell it.
Okay, so this buyer wants us to make the drop at the top of a parking garage.
Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. It's the hit. We got the hit. Yeah, the calorie collector. Absolutely loved Anthony Bourdain. Rest in peace to Anthony Bourdain. It's so unfortunate, man. I honestly can't believe he did what happened to him. I can't believe what happened to him. I can't say the S word here because YouTube would get pissed off. YouTube would get angry. But sad story behind his situation, man. Absolutely loved Anthony Bourdain. Used to like watching his TV show, No Reservations, and Parts Unknown. Anthony Bourdain, Parts Unknown. Loved his TV shows, man. Was a huge fan of him. Snippet says, I can never understand those people. Bro, I'm telling you. I understand completely. I get you. Chaotic Rager, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's that? You just did this one? The sting operation? That's okay. We got something for them. We got something for them today. Yeah. Rest in peace to Anthony Bourdain. I used to love watching that guy, man. Used to love him. I still watch his content. I bought a couple of his episodes on iTunes. And I watch his programs on iTunes, so. So MacMop says if you don't like your taste buds, just eating anything fermented, it'll burn those suckers right off. I know, right? I know. Anything fermented, yes. Anything fermented. Let's see here. Here we go. Stickies. We'll put room right there. And, we'll put the other one right there. There he is. Hi there. Woo. There we go. Okay, let's get to... if we're here, where is the OG Gamer Batcave? We can hit the canal, but I think the OG Gamer Batcave would be easier. So that's here, I believe. Let's go to the OG Gamer Batcave and hide out. Yeah, Chaotic Rager, we're going to go to the OG Gamer Batcave, where the police never go. At least I think it's in this direction. The calorie collector says kimchi is fermented. That's why I hate kimchi. My wife and kid can eat that stuff all day. I hate kimchi. Absolutely hate it. I hate it. That stuff is disgusting. Fermented cabbage, oof. Now, don't get me wrong. Apparently, kimchi is a good probiotic, but that stuff is gross. Ugh. Rotten cabbage, fermented cabbage, no thank you. Okay. All right. So let's wait for the popo to go away. So we're going to sit here at the OG Gamer Batcave until we lose the popo, which we should be ready to lose him real soon. There we go. Don't get hit by a train. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Sometimes I forget where the OG Gamer Batcave is located, but this is effectively what we call the OG Gamer Batcave. This location right here. The cops never come down here. This is the best place to hide from the police. Cops never come down here. The calorie collector says, I like cabbage, but I think I'll pass on that one. Yep, I'll take a hard pass. Kimchi is disgusting, man. I can't eat it. I cannot eat. That stuff is nasty. It's a good probiotic, but oof. No thank you. I'll take a hard pass. All right, Popo gone. This is the easiest $703,000 ever. We have to stay on top of supplies. We got to stay on top of the supplies, though. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Angie says, no cabbage for me, please. Now, here's the deal. I like cabbage. I don't mind cabbage at all. I like cabbage, but it's got to be prepared a certain way. It has to be prepared a certain way. But definitely not as kimchi. Kimchi is disgusting. All right. Here we are. Okay, Oppressor, will you put the bombs away? I'm about to blow myself up. Oppressor. We almost blew ourselves up. Okay. Sell mission complete. Give me that money. $703,000. We're getting rich. Yeah, I think we've blown past our money grind goal for today. I think we've made our money for today. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Let's go to the nightclub. We got to fix popularity. Let's fix popularity, and we will start the FIB files. We're gonna do some FIB files. We got to make that money. Where's my nightclub? It's over there. Send the Asset Lab back. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Return.
Sorry about that. That guy gave me a weird vibe from the start, but I don't like to judge, you know? I gotta get more paranoid.
He said, I gotta get more paranoid. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's go. So SGRT says $80 and even $100 for a game that will be alive in a decade is $10 a year. That is worth it compared to that Call of Duty games and other games that charge their players the same amount every year. I think it's worth it. I agree. I partially agree with that statement. If we're talking specifically about a single player game, I agree with that. My problem is that developers and publishers are finding more and more ways to monetize a single game, whether it's microtransactions or season passes, but they're finding ways to continually monetize a single product. So to me, it's predatory, because if you're a game developer and you can produce one product, whether it's a single player game or a live service game, They're charging players for the purpose of playing a single-player game or even their live service product. So you're paying for the game once. It's retail. And they want you to pay for it again in the form of microtransactions or some season pass. Now, that being said, I don't mind full-blown DLCs. I'll buy a DLC if it's good. But it has to be good. And it can't be something that overly monetizes the game. So that's my problem with it. Now, I will agree that if you have a title, if you have a game that you can play for a decade, for 10 years, at a cost of $80, then yeah, absolutely it's worth it. And I think GTA 6 is going to be that game. GTA 6 single player will probably be that game. But what we don't know about is GTA 6 Online. That's something that we're still unaware of. Okay, another VIP missing. That dude's out of his mind. Okay, we got a stupid VIP. Okay, let's go rescue the VIP, shall we? I'll not rescue the VIP. Screw that dude. So Riddler on the Roof says, GTA 6 has digital code to prevent leaks. There will be a disc version afterwards. That's what, let's see, that's what rumors are saying. There will be a disc version in December. Those are rumors. That's not official. None of that is official. Okay? Unless it officially comes from Rockstar Games. I'm not talking about Rockstar Support because Rockstar Support made that statement. Rockstar Support and Rockstar Development and Rockstar's corporate executives, they don't know what they're talking about. Or should I say, one hand doesn't know what the other hand is saying. So support could be saying one thing, but Rockstar devs could do something completely different. That's the problem that we have. Unless it's officially posted on Rockstar's Newswire or in Rockstar's news forum, if you will, unless it comes officially from Rockstar Games themselves, then we won't know. The fact that this idea that they released a digital code or digital copy to prevent leaks, I disagree with that because guess what? Players can pre-download GTA 6 starting on November 12th. And what people have to realize or forget to realize is that the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. So I guarantee you that when PlayStation 5 or that when the pre-downloads begin, someone's going to upload a mod menu on their PlayStation 5 once they crack the firmware. And GTA 6 gameplay footage will get leaked prior to the official release on the 19th of November. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And we saw this with, I believe it was the Safe House in the Hills DLC last year when I talked about this earlier. A German YouTuber. Let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. There was a German YouTuber who leaked early footage of GTA 5's Winter DLC. Okay, leaked it because remember, PlayStation players at the time could pre-download the update. He pre-downloaded the update on a cracked PlayStation, had a mod menu running in the background that could access the game files, and he leaked the information. He leaked the gameplay footage for the DLC, and subsequently got a DCMA strike from Take-Two Interactive on his channel. And the video was taken down, of course, but it can happen. Okay, we got to go to agency. So the idea that Rockstar is not releasing a disc to prevent leaks is a bunch of BS, in my humble opinion, because the game footage will get leaked. Game footage will get leaked once pre-downloads begin. So Brandon Cartwright says, well, let's back up. Ronald says, how good have updates been since the next big one announcement? They've been good. You're talking about for GTA 5? Updates have been fire. This weekly update is really, really good, man. It's really good. I'm talking it's really good. Yeah, double cash and RP on asset sell missions, $705 or $703,000 per mission. Yes, please. Yes, please, all day. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? And like I said, I am going to pre-order the Ultimate Edition, but I'm just not going to pre-order until November. So I'm going to get a digital copy, but once a physical disc release, I'm buying the physical disc too, because I want the physical disc for my collection. Excuse me. Brandon Cartwright says,
Me and the army are through, but I still got
pistols, AP, hold on, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Need any more?
sniper, heavy weapons, RP.
Always gotta have a mag.
Yep, stickies.
Yup. I'll load up for you.
Get the body armor, dang it. Body armor. I can't believe I just did that. Hold on. Son of a... Body armor. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when that happens. Okay, let's go.
Stay strapped.
Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Gio Garza, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gio Garza. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Excuse me. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Young Ruler says, Odd Man, a physical release will drop post-release. They won't leave dollars on the table. Well, Young Ruler, that's what the rumors state. And right now, everything regarding a physical disc release for GTA 6 is all rumor. Just like Take-Two Interactive's CEO Strauss Zelnick said that there would be physical releases for GTA 6 for pre-order. That's not a physical release. It's a stupid clamshell, DVD clamshell with a game key code in, or game code in it. With a game code, a download code. So that's not a physical release. So until Rockstar officially announces that a physical disc version will release, you know, I'm still pretty pissed off about it. Yeah, Katana, it is literally a paperweight. Literally a paperweight. Okay, here we go. FIB files. All right. Give me that $1 million. Yes, please.
Got the coordinate?
Oh, shut up, Jody. Stop talking to me.
You know how many times Trotman boasted about his security system on Leader in the last year? 241. I did the math. Because of his posts, we know we need to disable the system before you get in there. Luckily, we have a lead.
So, Code Mendoza says, just read from Game Rant, a second GTA 6 release is confirmed for 2027. Did they say when in 2027? Did they mention when in 2027? That's the question. That's the one thing we don't know. Exactly when is this second release going to happen? That's the one thing we don't know. Chaotic Rager says, I like this mission. Yeah, the Fine Arts file is easy to complete, and it's a lot of fun. Plus, it's paying 4 times cash this week, so that's a 1.2 mil. Yes, please. I'll take that money all day. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So Brandon Cartwright says, unless a physical disc exists on day one, I'm going to pay for a digital download and submit to changing times. Physical media is the last bastion of American freedom. It is. No, I agree 100%. It is. Because at least... Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who is that? So we got a new sub. So, Cindy H, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cindy H. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. But Brandon Cartwright, I agree, 100%. Now, like I said, as a content creator, I don't really have a choice. You know, if I expect to bring GTA 6 content to the channel, I have to get the digital copy, which is fine. That's fine, as long as it's only temporary, because I expect to have a physical disc in my hands at some point. My biggest concern was with whether or not they would actually release a physical disc, because there's no mention of it officially on Rockstar's site. So that's what people are up in arms about. All right. Forget about praise as odd. Your brute force video helped me so that last mission in one take. I even delivered it 2 thanks. Hey, no problem, brother. Appreciate you watching it, man. Thanks so much for watching. Yeah, the brute force file is, I'm going to say this, is, believe it or not, my favorite FIB file. Why? Because there's just something fun about taking out the Juggy. There's something fun about shooting the Juggy with 5 RPGs. What can I say? There's something about murking out the Juggy that's a lot of fun.
Once you have the charges, bring them to Jody and shake off any followers. And like my cousin Sasha says, it is better to punch pursuing eel than to let eel bite your ball.
It is better to punch pursuing eel. This guy. This guy. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? The Chaotic Rager says, I plan to do the other 3 missions, although I hate the planes, but it's all got decent money. We're going to do those today, provided we've got time on stream. We're definitely going to do those today. Katana says, Juggy ran away from me like a weirdo. Yeah, we had that happen on stream. He ran right by me. He ran right past me. It was funny. So Stuart Laker says, I feel sorry for the Valley and the Juggy. Sorry about that. Yeah, the valet guy deserves his murking out because he's the valet. Just because he's a valet. He never parks my car. I hate that guy. See, one of the reasons, speaking of GTA 6, one of the reasons I said that Rockstar Games kind of screwed up this this pre-order launch, if you will, is because of the lack of information. There's a serious lack of clarity on their part. If Rockstar Games was planning on releasing an actual physical disc version of GTA in early 2027, or perhaps even maybe late this year, they should have made that announcement. But I think the reason they didn't make such an announcement was because they knew that if they said, well, we're not releasing an actual disc version until 2027, that would affect sales. So I guess I would argue that Rockstar Games at some point will make an announcement officially that they're releasing a physical disc version later on. I think they'll make that official because they're capturing all of the pre-order sales they can get now. And we've already talked about how much money Rockstar's made on pre-order sales. The game is, they've already made their money back in development costs. They've already made their money back, seriously. Grand Theft Auto Online, not Grand Theft Auto Online, I'm sorry. Excuse me, GTA 6 has sold 39 million copies worldwide so far within the past 48 hours. 39 million pre-order copies. Okay? And grossed over between $3 to $4 billion in pre-order sales. $3 to $4 billion. The game is paid for. The development costs are paid for. Everything now is pure profit. It is insane. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Terry Artis says, Fine Arts is my ish, but Brute Force is catching up. Project Breakaway is fun from a Merc out standpoint. Agreed. The only one that I really don't like is Black Box because I hate those stupid planes, man. I hate it. Okay, Jody, where you at? Let's call Jody. All right, let's go get the choppers. Oh, can we go? Yes, we can go. Sorry about that. Dog80 says, my list is first, Fine Arts, second, Project Breakaway, third, Brute Force, no black box on my list. Holy jeez, dude. We just got a bomb dropped on us. From Chaotic Rager, who just hit us with 10 gifted memberships. Whoa! So hold on a minute. Let's get these shouts out of the way. Let's do this. So Brandon Cartwright, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Chris Cox on congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Sinister RC, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Mike the Bomb, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Black Razor, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Shinzane Hana, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Jackknife the Goat, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Albin Davids, welcome, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. The Barcode Guy, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And again, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for it. Wow, man. 10 gifted memberships. Holy jeez, dude. Wow. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes right now to Chaotic Rager, who just broke the game. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Yeah, seriously. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Young Ruler, I know you had a question. Would you like to repost your comment? Yeah, I missed Young Ruler's comment. Yeah, Young Ruler, you had a question, right? Do you want to repost your question? Yeah, Chaotic Rager, you're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Get wrecked.
Hangar's on lockdown, but I found a recent report.
So, Young Ruler says thoughts on Steve. Will do it.
Should short out the system if you hit it.
Do you know him? No, I don't. I don't know who he is. Is he a streamer? Is he a content creator? Who is he? What is he? Stouffer says Rockstar and Elon Musk collab incoming GTA6. Oh my God. I sincerely hope not. As we walk out, get back in there. And again, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Says, yeah, make Musk a boss and that you can murk out. Well, Phil the Force, believe it or not, we already kind of got that with the Doomsday heist. You guys know who Avon Hertz is? That's literally Elon Musk. Avon Hertz is literally Elon Musk. So, yeah, we kind of got that. Yeah, we kind of got that with the Doomsday heist. So, yeah, we can technically murk out Elon Musk. Yeah, we can technically do that. They shot him. Yeah, so we kind of have him already. Yeah, Avon Hertz. All right, let's go. That dude's still alive. He's down. He's dead. All right, let's get a chopper, any chopper. Let's go. So Phil the Fourth says, just got an advert interrupting the stream. Was for GTA 6 pre-orders. That's funny. That's legit funny. How ironic is that? The irony, the irony is thick. Excuse me. Hey Sharp, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Get wrecked. Found him. He'll stand up in a minute. Give him a second. All right, he's dead. Let's grab a chopper, any chopper. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Let's see here. Excuse me.
What's my name, bitch?
All right, send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. Let's go. Give me that money. See if it says if you have the PlayStation app on your phone. It also has a GTA 6 theme because Rockstar and PlayStation are pretty close buddies. Apparently. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just angrily ranting about GTA 6 right now. Angrily ranting about GTA 6 and their shenanigans. Yeah, I think Rockstar kind of screwed up the pre-order launch, but whatever they're doing is apparently paying off. I think the lack of clarity is what has players in a bit of a frenzy. But I'll tell you what, it wasn't enough to dissuade people from buying 39 million copies of this game. Of not this game, but GTA 6. It wasn't enough. Yeah, I am still blown away with the sales numbers so far. Ah, my gosh. What is with this guy not wanting to climb down an elevator? Oh, crap. Walk down the elevator, the ladder, please. Thank you. Yeah, we almost murked ourselves out. My player character has an aversion to ladders. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I still think GTA 6 should be $70. Not $80, but I think the base game should be $70. Yeah, Guitar got 80. How do we get off the roof of a building? We just fall. We faceplant. We faceplant. Ladders? We don't need no stinking ladders. All right, here we go. Okay, next. Next. So for anybody who's just joining us, we're ranting about GTA 6 and we're also running the FIB files. The priority FIB file this week is paying 4 times cash bonuses. That's $1.2 million. We're also running the other FIB files, which are paying double cash bonuses. That's $400K per mission.
Chopper is in position.
Shut up. Stop calling me, Jody. That's $400K per mission or per heist. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. So Gas 16 says it's worse on PC. It's got me dying every time. Yeah, I seem to fall off those ladders all the time, man. My player character. All right, here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong app, buddy. There we go. All right, facial recognition. Let's go.
Coordinates come.
Shut up, Jody.
Excuse me, just finishing up another phone call. I could kick you in the back of the head, whatever you type.
Phil LaForce says, we fall with style and dignity. Yes. Up to the moment we faceplant.
Yeah, fuck you. That was my contact. We need a surveillance drone to get close enough.
So A Sharp says, I'm really surprised that Rockstar hadn't bring out any DLC from the Mile High Club. I'm really anticipating about that. Mile, I can tell you right now, unless Rockstar surprises us with the trailer, we'll know everything we need to know about the summer DLC when we see the trailer. If the Mile High Club isn't somehow changed or anything going on with it, then there will be no update for the Mile High Club. There'll be no changes to it, I guarantee you. But we'll know something when the trailer for the DLC releases.
You're not authorized to be here. Now leave. Don't make me take you down, clown. Listen, I'm not some toy cop. Get it?
I'm pinging you a vantage point with the clear view of our target's last known location. Looking at his credit cards, he got a private limo there 30 minutes ago.
All right, let's go. Next.
Once you have the drone, head there.
So Ronald says, just checking how many world records you have. You know, I got to call Guinness. I got to call Guinness. We need to call Guinness to see if they have my latest world record on tap.
Could be some kind of event, a social gathering maybe.
Gas 16 says, I wish I could replay the priority file. I know, right? I know. I mean, I understand why Rockstar did it. They have the 3 standard files and 1 priority FIB file for the highest payout. I can kind of understand why they did it. We need none of that. Yeah, we're about to murk out everybody on the building. There we go. So Angie says, I hope the ladder interaction is smoother in GTA 6. You know, one of the things that I've had a problem with in Grand Theft Auto 5 is that player character movement is too real. It's too realistic. The player characters move, like I said, they move probably more like a real people than they should. And I get it. That's all done by design because the game tries to be as realistic as possible. Rockstar Games used actual motion capture to record physical movement, which they implemented into the game. But like I said, player movement is too realistic, and that's why sometimes interacting with physical objects in the world can be difficult. Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the calorie collector. Yeah, I think we have a world record on angry rants. We kind of went off today. Okay, let's go. We have to re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency if we can find it. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We got to go to the agency. Okay. Snippet says the Fister and Sentinel as police cars would be nice. They would. They would. I think they'd be pretty cool additions. I will say this: the OG Sentinel XS is probably one of the worst performing cars in the game. And I say that because it's got such terrible acceleration and a low top speed. But then again, the Fister, not the Fister, the Sentinel XS is a free car. So you get what you pay for. It's got good customization. And Coley Rhoda, like I said, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Says, I just hit 180 million. Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, I think we're going to need every bit of money, penny of money we can get. This DLC is probably going to be expensive. Probably going to be expensive.
Got some cool stuff here for you. So what you looking for?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun should be good. Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy weapons, those are fine. Explosives, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Excuse me. Slow-mo says, what's your estimated guess? Depending on the number of DLC cars we get, which is arguably going to be the most expensive thing. We got about what, 9? How many DLC cars did we get for the previous update? We got between 7 and 9 DLC vehicles, I think. So at about $2 million average per vehicle, so that's about 14 mil. Let's say it's 14 mil for all DLC cars minus any upgrades. This new art gallery, if you will, for the mansion property, that's easily going to be between 2 to 3 mil, I think. It's going to be an expensive upgrade because players, if you own a mansion, you get $1 million discount on the art gallery. That's $1 million discount for the art gallery that you get for your mansion. So that suggests to me that that's probably between 2 to 3 mil just for that one, that one piece of that one room, that one addition to your mansion. So we're looking maybe 17 mil for that. If there's a new business property or garage space, add another 2 mil for that. So we're looking at about 19 mil, plus any other cosmetics or anything else that could potentially release. So I'm guessing between 15 to 21 mil. For the DLC. That's what I'm thinking. Now, if you don't yet own a mansion, add another 17 mil to that price. That's what it's going to cost. Because we have plenty of players out there who don't yet own a mansion property. Okay, we're ready. Let's call Jody. Oh, Jody. All right, let's do this. Fine arts. Brandon Cartwright says, I want it to be expensive. It's probably our last chance to spend some money on something worthwhile in the game. I agree.
All right. Transport is fueled and ready. Pavel, comms check.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it.
Pavel. Okay. Connection is good.
Oh, yes. Connection is good.
Says, you got it. Freaking Pavel. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I agree with that. I don't mind if it's expensive or not. That's why I money grind. That's why I money grind. You know, I'll say this, whether the mansions go on sale or not, I think for the DLC, I'll pick up a second mansion anyway. Because I really want the Tongva Hills mansion. Let's see. We want services. Not services. Manage. Return the oppressor. Let's go. We're on the clock. I said clock, people. I said clock. You guys got dirty minds. Yeah, freaking Pavel. Excuse me. Cody Roller says, I have a mansion on each character. Well, see, I have one... I only have a single character on this account. I am going to be doing a brand new... I guess Broke to Baller, Broke to Rich series for GTA 5 after GTA 6 releases. So that's why I only have a single, character on this account. But I'll be starting a new character on this account later on this year.
A security detail is on site. Their status is...
So yeah, I don't mind if everything is expensive. That's why I money grind.
Yes, I also have cool thing to say. Don't get shot too much, huh? Damn, he's not as cool.
I also have cool thing to say. Don't get shot too much, huh? So glad they brought Pavel back. I want to see Pavel in GTA 6. I want to see Pavel in GTA 6. I don't know how that would work, but I want to see Pavel in GTA 6. Here we go. AP pistol. Let's do this. Oh, get wrecked. Out of here. So the Calorie Collector says the Tongva Mansion has the best sunset view. Agreed. And that's why I want it, because I want to see my yacht and my submarine parked out over there on the sunset with that oceanside view. But like I said, even if the mansions don't go on sale, I'll probably buy another one anyway, just for the garage space. So Gas 16 says I still have my legacy character, but I focus on my enhanced character. That's what I do. That's what I do. I rarely, if ever, play GTA 5 online on the PC anymore, because this game is unplayable on PC. It is unplayable.
When you hit the charges, it's lights out.
With all of the modding and hacking that takes place on PC, this game is unplayable.
Find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
The game is completely unplayable. So that's why I rarely hop on PC. Now, for me, I have security protocols set in place whenever I jump on the PC. You just have to, it's easy to do. I'm not going to discuss it here, but you have to make changes to your PC security settings. And you can totally block these damn script kiddies with their cheat menus. You can block them. There's a way to do it. The problem is that, you got to turn stuff on, turn it off, and turn it back on, and turn it back off, to change sessions. It's a real pain in the butt. So that's just not fun. That's no way to play a game. So Marco says, but when you have a shared account, your new character will be a billionaire at the start. That's fine. The new character doesn't have all the properties, though, so we still have to go through the motions of making the money and buying the properties. All right, give me that money. All right, here we go.
The case we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. And watch for that security.
Thank you. Flip the switch, please. Just standing there T-posing. All right. Okay, do we got a cup? There we go. We got a cup. Nice. Give me that cup. Not sure why this guy has a cup next to his nightstand, but okay. I don't ask questions.
You should have everything you need to get through the recognition systems. Hack the scanner for the fingerprints. Scan the spoofed image on your phone for the retinas. If there's anything else we missed, there won't be.
Okay. Oh. Gas 16 says just trying to log in on PC is a pain. It is. Rockstar Games made it a mission. They definitely made a mission to to log in to GTA on PC. But at the same time, Rockstar Games still hasn't fixed all the problems either with the PC version of Grand Theft Auto 5, and they're not going to.
Priority, but grabbing anything of value is also recommended. I have learned this about arty heists.
Did you know Euro's DD had a pleasure yacht full of priceless erotic art?
Oh, priceless.
Priceless erotic art. Makes sense to me. Tell me more. Freaking Pavel. All right, let's steal the ornamental egg.
You need to move fast. Looks like there was a pressure plate recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power, should still be running. Take it to the basement. Take the first vehicle you can and get out.
Get wrecked. He said, it's on now. It's on him. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're still ranting about GTA 6 just in case. Just in case. Terry Artie, yeah, 2 prints, 1 cup. Which is strange because it varies. Sometimes it's only 1 print, but yeah.
Trotman security have zero radio discipline. They keep talking about the basement, so expect resistance down there. Put them down and get out.
He's been hit. He's been dead.
And the money's waiting.
My partner's down. Your partner's dead. All right, everybody got murked. Shotgun. Here we go. Hi there. Get wrecked. The young ruler says the FIB files are underrated. They are. The FIB files are a lot of fun. I think Rockstar Games kind of screwed up with the FIB files in so much that they didn't make enough of them. So we started with 4 FIB files. I really think Rockstar should have made more. They should have at least updated it, in other words. Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. We need Oppressor. All right, noise. So Cody Roller says, I still hope they release a disc. I'm super pissed about that. Yeah, Cody Roller, I'm pissed about that too. Apparently, I have to double check sources again, but apparently there will be a disc. Okay, it's rumor. It's all rumor. It's not official from Rockstar Games, but apparently there will be a physical disc release for GTA 6 after the launch of GTA 6 on November 19th. Some people are saying it'll release in December. That's what some news outlets are saying. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Seriously? There we go. Stupid controller. So that's what some news outlets are saying, that there will be a physical release, excuse me, a disc release in December. So essentially that's where we are. All right, done. So yeah, Sniffits, we may still be streaming by then, bro. We may still be here. All right, done. Give me that $1 million with my Dr. Evil voice. There you go. 1.32 mil. I will take it. Thank you. And the actual bonus reward is double as well, so you're making 100K on that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, we got a 5-minute cooldown. So let's see what we can do because we got that 5-minute cooldown. Let's see. Let's re-up and rearm. Actually, no. No. I know what we can do. Hold on. We can't resupply the acid lab from there. Let's hop out. Let's go outside. Let's go. Yeah, let's call up the acid lab and make sure we got some supplies in there. Excuse me. So we want, let's call Mutt. And you know what? We can order supplies while we're in there. Jeez, dude. We don't have to call them. Services, Asset Lab, request. And it's freaking raining. I swear. It rains more in this game than anywhere else. It's supposed to be sunny California. It's always raining in Grand Theft Auto. Where's my oppressor? Where is my oppressor? I swear. I swear. Where's my oppressor? I swear. There's supposed to be an oppressor right here. Yeah, apparently my oppressor is inside that. It's inside the ramp of this bridge. I swear, Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. All right, let's send it back. Excuse me. Return that. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That is annoying. That is beyond annoying. It's okay. Services. Kosatka Sparrow. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, it's definitely a bug. Your vehicle is not supposed to spawn inside of a building or a structure like that. So, Marco Lo says it's 32 degrees in my living room. Can't even play the console. Don't want to overheat it. That's hot, man. That is definitely hot. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I don't particularly like using the air conditioning, but in my office where I do all of my work and streaming and everything else, I don't have a choice because PCs and consoles generate a lot of heat. And especially since we're fast approaching summer, you know, the way we are. We're still in raining season here, but oh, let's send that back. Hold on. Man, services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep, we're almost out.
Still here.
Hey, pal.
Feeling a little off? It's gonna cost a little, but
yeah, we might be able to sell this one more time today. You never know. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, let's, where's my oppressor? Thank you. If I miss somebody out there, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Heather, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Okay, 5-minute cooldown should be done. Shut up, Ron. All right, let's call what's-her-face, Jody. It should be done. We'll find out. All right, let's do everybody's favorite. And by favorite, I mean this debacle. Black box file. Yes, please. Shut up, Jody. Shut up. Yeah, fill the forest. Let's call what's-her-face. Yeah, who's her nuts and what's her face? Yeah, it's not here in Japan yet. We're still in raining season, but I guarantee you, once it stops raining, temperature's going to kick up to like 11 billion. It's going to be stupid hot here. Burns says, I'm pissed Rockstar removed the skulls and crossbones from my bike, Ghost Rider bike. The skulls and crossbones, which bike was that? Was that one of the removed website bikes? Yeah, you're talking about the bike with the glowing eyes, right? Or the glowing headlights or whatever?
You're looking for a small device. Looks like a phone with a circuit board attached. Remember, they have FIB resources, so expect resistance.
All right, who else wants some? All right, that's it. Everybody's murked. There we go. Found it.
When you have the device, you need to get to the LSIA control tower. There's an electrical box at the top. That's where you hook up the device. It's a long way up, but I know you're not scared of heights. Your amygdala functions differently from most. I saw your MRIs.
So Heather says my mom is actively dying right now, taking a short breather. Oh, Heather, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Yeah, very sorry to hear that. You have my condolences. So Burns, can you not get that back by like returning your vehicle to the garage and recalling it? That's got to be a bug. That's just weird. Okay, let's see.
If the device is hooked up, you're good to go. Rerouting
Okay,
the plane
we
will
got
be
it.
easy.
Me out of here. Let's send the Acid Lab back. Let's see, manage. Return. Send that back to storage. Yeah, again, Heather, you have my condolences right now. You have my condolences. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. Wow. That is unfortunate. You do have my condolences. Okay, let's call again. All right, we got to call what's her face again. Here we go. Excuse me. There we go. Yes, Heather, my thoughts and prayers are with you. Thoughts and prayers are with you. Hopefully everything will be okay. All right, so sonar equipment.
We'll need to recover the black box after bringing down the plane. That's not easy in the Alamo Sea.
What you need is portable sonar equipment, yes? I know a salvage crew who might have such a thing. Sending you their location.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, that's it. Excuse me. Yes, Heather, the Odd Fam has your back. Again, my thoughts and prayers are with you. Okay, let's see. Got the Munchie Show, it's absolutely correct. And Got the Munchie Show, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. That is absolutely correct. You can always count on the Odd Fam to have your back. I said, I think that's one of the great things, one of the best things about our community here is that we do our best to look out for each other. So, yeah. Okay, next. So for anyone who's out there who's just joining us, what we're doing is well, we're playing through the FIB files because FIB files are on bonus. Giannis, yes, we're still streaming. FIB files are on bonus this week. And the priority FIB file is paying 4 times cash. So that's 1.2, actually $1.3 million. Also, we're ranting about GTA 6. Also, we're ranting about GTA 6. I personally think that Rockstar's pre-order launch for GTA 6 was a bit of a disaster. Not a complete disaster because I mentioned this before. Within the past 48 hours, they sold 39 million copies of GTA 6 on pre-order. So yeah, they made their money back in spades. They definitely made all their money back. So apparently they did something right. Okay, all right, he's got the stuff. Okay, next. Excuse me. So Cody Roller says, I landed my Sparrow on the Slongberg Sachs building. Flipped it and flew off the building. I've done that before. The Sparrow is arguably one of the worst helicopters in the game. The only thing good about it are the missiles. The only thing good about it is the missiles, I should say. Everything else about the helicopter sucks. Okay, let's call Jody again.
I was checking in.
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me. Marco Lolo says they already made the production costs back without even showing a single second of gameplay. Yeah, exactly my point. The production cost for GTA 6 development is somewhere between $1.5 to $2 billion. Within the past 48 hours, they sold 39 million copies worldwide on pre-order. Which is estimated to be somewhere between $3 to $4 billion on pre-order, just from pre-order sales. So yeah, they made every bit of their production costs back, and then some. Yes, Heather, my thoughts and prayers are with you. Like I said, the Odd Family is here for you. The Odd Family is here for you. So you better believe you're in good hands with us. But yeah, that is insane. Rockstar Games made all their money back in 48 hours. And like I said, I know that Strauss Zelnick... Yeah, Strauss Zelnick has to have a big old grin on his face right now. He's got to have a big fat grin on his fat face right now. Yeah, Strauss Zelnick is Take-Two Interactive CEO, the parent company for Rockstar Games. All right, problem solved. Young Ruler says the Sparrow is also fast. The Sparrow is fast. It's just one of the worst flying helicopters in the game. It is. I'm not a fan of the Sparrow, but I use it. I do use it. Okay, let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Return. All right, let's get some free weapons and stuff. Let's get that free body armor. Hold on. I'll take that. Thank you. Got the Munchy Show says. Because you can't count that high. What did I miss? Terry Artist says, I consistently think about buying an oppressor, but my curmudgeon self can't bring myself to do it. I know, right? Yeah, I got lucky when I got mine. Sam Rad, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, I got lucky when I got mine. Because I managed to pick up mine on sale. But the freaking Mark II oppressor hasn't been on sale since. That was about 3 or 4 years ago.
channels and they're begging for air support. Watch the skies.
Ah, you have perfect thing for that. See what gun-plane boat can do.
See what gun-plane boat can do. Oh, got them. Oh, you were talking about Strauss. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're talking about Strauss Zelnick. That's what you see. What happens when you're playing GTA and talking about Strauss Zelnick at the same time? You make a mistake. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right, next. What a pansy! Hold on. Are you serious? Yeah, somebody really should put that fire out. Hold on. Somebody should put that fire out. There we go. There we go. That should put the fire out. That'll put it out. All right, let's go. All right, that's better. I was trying to use JTOL. It wouldn't let me use it. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people here. Always support the Odd Fam. Oh, Wayne's World Productions, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Got the Munchie Show says, I'm going to buy this plane. I know it's a slug, but I like it. You know, the only thing I like about the Tula is its amphibious capability. That and the JTOL, that's about it. Otherwise, I don't do a great deal of flying in Grand Theft Auto. I don't. I mostly drive in this game more. The only flying I do is with the oppressor. That's literally the extent of flying that I do in Grand Theft Auto. I don't do anything else. I just take the oppressor wherever I need to go. I literally don't do anything else. Yeah, Coley Rhoda, that's how we put fires out in Grand Theft Auto. We dump it in the ocean. We'll let the ocean deal with it. Young Ruler says, do you have a Mark 1 oppressor? No, I tried to buy a Mark 1. Back when it was on sale during Black Friday, a couple of years ago. If you guys can remember, however, the Mark 1 oppressor wasn't on sale back then. It wasn't on sale during Black Friday, and I usually only buy vehicles when they're on sale. In Grand Theft Auto, that is. Just a cheapskate that way. But when I wanted to get it during Black Friday, it was never on sale. So I said, yeah, we'll get it. Eventually, when it goes on sale, we'll get it. The Mark 1 oppressor is arguably, it's not the best money grind vehicle, but when the Mark 1 first released, it was a good money grind vehicle. Because it was like the first flying motorcycle in the game. A Wayne's World Production, you bet, brother. No problem at all, man. Got the Munchie Show says I named the mansion dog Roach Clip. Are you serious, bro? All right, here we go. We want services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. We got to re-up and rearm. We need armor, ammo, and snacks, and we're going to need all of it. A Sharp says I love my dog at the... at the mansion, but he barks too much at me. I very rarely see my dog at the mansion. Sometimes he'll be sleeping on the bed, but that's about it. Just a hardcore free, thanks for joining us, says, I made a new account, started with 4 mil, never experienced before. With my new account, I don't buy the Mark II or other weaponized vehicles like old school playstyle. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, when we start, or when I start a new playthrough on this account, we're probably going to do things old school. And I'll work my way up to each one of those. Because like I said, the Mark II oppressor is $8 million now, so that ain't cheap. But then again, that being said, it's easy to earn 8 mil in Grand Theft Auto these days. It's not very difficult at all. Yeah, it's much easier to earn a lot of money in this game now than it's ever been before, so very easy to money grind. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. How are you, man? Everybody out there, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's also part of the Odd Fam. He's on both the YouTubes and the Twitches. He's on the YouTubes and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Dan Red, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Okay, we need to... first of all, let's send... Kosatka, return. Let's send the helicopter back. We don't need that. Snacks, we're good. Let's get some body armor.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Pistols, AP.
That'll light 'em up.
Machine gun. Rifles, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
Shotgun.
Yup.
Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons. Okay, we're ready.
Hey, you know your business partner, Franklin? He knows his shit up here. Hell of a shot, too.
He said, you know your business partner, Franklin? Oh, you mean your boss? You mean your boss, pal? Your boss? All right, let's do this. Hey, Dan Red, we're just chilling, man. We're complaining about GTA 6. Yeah, we had an angry rant earlier about GTA 6. Some people may say that we're nitpicking about GTA 6. I don't think it's a nitpick to say that Rockstar should probably a bit more forthcoming, if you will, with their plans for a future, for like GTA 6. For one thing, we didn't get any information regarding... We don't need the oppressor yet. We got no information regarding GTA 6 Online. There's no mention of it. We know that there may be an online variant for GTA 6, but for right now, all of the pre-order information is regarding GTA 6 single player. So that's one major, kind of a grievance I have. What's going on with GTA 6 Online, and are we getting it? The other problem I have is the lack of a physical disc upon release. But we've got new information that seems to suggest, and I want to say suggest, that we're getting a physical disc release after GTA 6 releases on November 19th.
Pavel standing by.
I have eyes on the plane currently descending into LSIA as planned. Pavel, monitor traffic. You head to the control tower. I'll be here.
So that's kind of what we were talking about. I am still in disagreement that GTA 6 single player, the base version of the game, standard edition, is set at $80. I'm a little pissed about that because what Rockstar did was essentially set the new standard for AAA game pricing moving forward. GTA 6 should not be $80. It should be $70. That's what it should be. But that being said, I kind of understand why they did it. No other game out there will do, more than likely, what GTA 6 will be able to do. But I guarantee you all the other game developers out there will more than likely follow suit and more than likely price all of their titles. And I want to be specific, AAA game developers. They'll more than likely price their titles as much as GTA 6. You know, I think Rockstar Games is one of the few developers and publishers that can actually get away with pricing a game so expensive, so high. Some people say, well, $80 is not that bad. That's BS. I remember when I could buy a AAA game, a good AAA game for $40, brand new. That's back in the day when they were brand new. So $80 for a game is pretty expensive. You know, in my humble opinion, I just think it's greed. It's corporate greed. They know they can charge $80 for the game, and they know that they'll make the money on it. They know they'll make it. Graybeard, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5 was $60, exactly. GTA 5 and that's GTA 5 and GTA Online. As a package, they were $60. It was $60 as a package. Gas 16 says the multiplayer version will be higher. Gas 16, we have no information. We have no information of GTA 6 Online. None. We don't even know whether or not GTA 6 Online will be packaged with GTA 6, which it should be. And that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping Rockstar is not that greedy to basically sell GTA 6 Online separate from GTA 6 single player, then make it a subscription-based game. That's something else we were talking about today. They could make it subscription. Oh, all right. Where's the plane? There it is. Will you get in the plane? What? Why is it? Get in the plane, please. Get in the plane. He's just standing there. Get in the plane. Gosh. He's just standing there. Will you get in the plane? I'm pushing Y button. Get in the plane. Get in the plane. Worst pilot ever.
The device should have connected you to the plane's autopilot. Get close and transfer the coordinates I sent to your phone.
Worst pilot ever, I swear. Got the Much Show says my Cyberpunk physical disc has the code inside the box as well. You got lucky, man. I tried to find a physical copy of Cyberpunk 2077. No luck. No luck at all. They are really, really expensive. I mean really expensive. We're talking over $80 for a physical copy, a version 1.0 copy of Cyberpunk 2077. That's how much they're selling for. They are not cheap.
We're on track. Take out those engines. Pablo, talk to us.
It's not so good. Fort Zancudo have military jets in the airspace. It looks like they have spotted the Tula.
Looks like they have spotted... Oh, of course they have. I hate this mission. That was a direct hit. All right.
I can see the smoke trails from here.
All right, take out the choppers.
From the Tula? Damn. Must have taken some damage from the cargo plane's escort. I'll try and organize some alternative transport for after you recover.
Out of here. All right. All right, that was fun. Anyways, how are you guys today? It's good to see everyone. Thank you guys for stopping by. Most importantly, thank you guys for coming in clutch for the channel today. I appreciate each and every one of you. We got 178 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Please do me a huge favor. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Thank you so much for being here today. We were just talking about the GTA 6 pre-order launch debacle. Pre-order launch debacle. I will be pre-ordering. Well, I'm not going to pre-order GTA 6 now. I'll get my version of GTA 6 in November. I'll buy my copy in November, and I will buy the Ultimate Edition because I want all the extra stuff. Now, I'll say this again, and I'm going on record again, stating that if Rockstar Games releases a physical disc version, I intend to buy it. I will absolutely buy it. Because I want the physical disc. Even if you're still required to do a day one patch to use the game, that's perfectly fine. I will take a physical copy. So I'm going to buy it again, if they give us a disc.
I hope you are scuba certified. The sonar will help
Bail.
find the goods and anything else we could sell. If anything gets between you and this black box, blow it up.
Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Leave it with me.
Chaotic Rager says, it took me a while to get used to handling the Tula. And I say used very lightly. Yeah, I know, right? It takes a while to get used to. It does. It's not the best handling aircraft in the game, especially during this mission, but I think that's because Rockstar tweaked the handling. They tweaked the physics a little bit, specifically for this mission. Marco Dola says, Lucia in that red dress. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all I got to say. Enough said. Aaron Hunt says, not happening. What are you talking about? The disc release? There are a couple of news outlets stating that there will be a physical disc releasing in December. DJ Screams, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's that? Still loving your GTA content. These missions seem new to me. How can I be down? Oh, you gotta get. These are the FIB files. All you have to do is buy the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory, and that'll get you access to these files. Now, this week, the Garment Factory is 40% off. So if you don't have a Garment Factory, this week is your best chance to get one. So yeah, the FIB files are fun. They pay decently, and this week the FIB files are on bonus. They're on bonus. So the priority FIB file is paying 4 times cash, which is over $1 million. It's 1.2 mil. The other FIB files are paying double cash, which is about $400K per file. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, the physical copy that's releasing, are we going the right way? Nope. The so-called physical copy that's releasing has no disc. The one that's releasing before November 19th, the pre-order, no disc. Now, that being said, there's a rumor that Rockstar Games will release a disc version, a disc release, physical copy release with a disc in December. That's what the rumors are stating. And I'm calling them rumors because it's not official from Rockstar Games. But that's what the actual rumor mill is right now. So that so-called physical copy that's releasing prior to is not a real physical copy. Boom. DJ Stream says, excuse me. Oh, didn't know that. It's been years since I finished FIB. Great day. Oh, okay, yeah. All you have to do is buy a garment factory and you're good to go.
We need you out of there before the IAA turn up. If they uncover our operation, they will never let me live it down.
Okay, new plan. My man will collect you in his little boat and take you to our contact. He is good guy. Once arranged for exotic dancer in northern Siberia. Very short show, but oh boy, that thermal underwear.
Eyes on the money, people. Eyes on the money.
He said, oh boy, that thermal underwear. Ever since Pavel said that, I'm thinking to myself, I want to see this thermal underwear. I want to see this thermal underwear. What does this underwear look like? What is he even talking about? Okay. Okay, oh, this guy. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Pistols, AP. All right, let's go.
Hey. I'll get you there fast, buddy.
Says you're mine. Whatever. Got him.
Buckle up.
They are pissed.
Holy shit, bro.
Said, I'm coming for you. Stop the vote now. Come on. All right, that was easy. So, DJ Scream says, I need a mansion for the next heist. This will help. Thanks. Yeah, this will make you some real money really quickly. I say take advantage of the FIB files this week because you're making, on bonus, 400K. You're making 400K per file. Brandon Cartwright says, hey, odd man, there's a strip club in Anchorage, Alaska called the Great Alaskan Bush Company. You can find the thermal underwear. Seriously?
Here you go.
You can find the thermal underwear there. Yeah, ever since Pavel mentioned the thermal underwear, it's like, what does this underwear look like? I got to see this. That's hilarious, man. Now I got to go check that out. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, exactly. Makes me wonder. Phil LaForce says, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Now I got to go check it out. We may have to fly to Alaska to go check that out. And Pablo's like, oh boy, that thermal underwear. What are you even talking about, bro? So forget about Prey. That's my understanding of how GTA 6 gameplay will work between the two protagonists. Or if nothing else, I'm pretty sure it'll be similar to GTA 5, where you can swap between the protagonists by, you know, simply by the actual wheel. Because we have the character wheel at the bottom of the screen. So I'm pretty sure that's how it'll work. It'll be something similar to that. And according to Rockstar, apparently there are going to be co-op, well, not co-op per se, with with other players. There will be a co-op mission where you have to play as either Jason or Lucia, but you're both together. So there will be those sort of co-op missions, co-op heists, if you will. And that is actually per Rockstar Games. I think that's written on their website. Okay, we want Oppressor. We got to go back and get 5 kills. Let's do it. All right, we still need 5 kills, so let's go back. Now, you don't have to get the 5 kills on the stupid boat because that just takes forever. You can if you want to. Easiest way is to simply get back to the docks and do what I did. Don't enter the yellow circle, but call up your flying vehicle with missiles, of course. Okay, that's 3, 4, and then fly back to the area where the FIB are located. Man, dude's in the water. Got him. All right, that's it. That's our 5 kills. Guitar Guy 80 says it'll be a long drive, but the Vigilante works too. It does. It does. The Vigilante is also underrated. I just wish the Vigilante had actual freaking armor on it. All right, cool. Done. Get out of the way, seagulls. The flock of seagulls. Oh my God! Don't get me started. The flock of seagulls. Yeah. Wait a minute. So hold on. The flock of seagulls was that group that did the song "I Ran So Far Away," right? There it is. $410,000. Thank you. Excuse me. All right. Young Roller says, Oddman, I think people forgot about the fast travel from the Garment Factory. I don't think too many people use it because there's very little happening. I think the fast travel for the Garment Factory works. Boom! Completed 3 FIB files. Thank you. Give me that weekly challenge bonus. I think the fast travel works better in free roam or free mode in a public session because, you know, if you have to get away from someplace quick, you know, you can hop into your Garment Factory, hit one of those tunnels and be someplace else on the map. It doesn't really work well for solo player because there's not really much else going on. The Calorie Collector says, I wouldn't mind if Rockstar did a 20-minute gameplay trailer. It's quite possible that we might actually get a gameplay trailer. You never know. We are due for a trailer 3, that's for sure. But I don't think Rockstar wants to spoil gameplay footage yet either. Yeah, we're making that money. Gotaga 80 says, I think they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Flock of Seagulls that made that song, I Ran So Far Away. Gotta love 80s music, man. You gotta love 80s music. Okay, so let's get some armor, ammo, and some more snacks. We should also check on... let's go to the agency. We got to check on the acid lab. I would like to try to sell acid again today if at all possible. Because the acid lab is where it's at. Yeah, we've already made 1.4 mil from selling acid today, so that's pretty freaking good. So Woken Power says, yeah, it was them. They did that song. That's what I thought. Yeah, Cody Roller. Money, money, money. Money. So DJ Scream says, Flock of Seagulls did sing I Ran. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. God, I love 80s music. Snacks we have.
The one and only.
So we've been on for 5 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, we're getting close to the wrapping up point. So let's see what else we can do here. See, we got a little bit of time. Let's see. Pistols, AP, machine gun. Dope.
What can I get you?
Rifles, I think it's good. Everything else we have. What we don't have, shotgun, sniper, body armor. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Next. So let's see what we have, see what else we can do here. First of all, we need to go to our business properties. We got to fix popularity at the nightclub. Okay, so I think what we're going to do at this point, because it's 8:32 p.m. for me and we're approaching the wrapping up point. So what we're going to do is, let's see here. Let's go to the mansion. Let's make sure our business properties have products. Preferences. And we got to stay on top of the bunker because that one, oh my gosh. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us today. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Had a really good rant about GTA 6. Really good rant about GTA 6.
Wakey, wakey, daddy.
So Aaron Hunt says, do we get the Annihilator aircraft this week? Not this week. We'll get it we'll get it when the summer DLC releases. So that's according to Rockstar Games. We'll get it when the summer DLC releases. If you own a mansion, the Annihilator helicopter is free when the summer DLC releases. So yeah. And that's according to Rockstar's Newswire. You can actually go to the Newswire and check that out right now. Okay, we got to go upstairs. That's what she said. We got to go upstairs. Because she wants us to go upstairs. Okay, what do we got? Sniffet says, a limo with turret is still free this week. You can actually get that turreted limo. If you guys haven't picked it up yet, the turreted limo is free until July 13th. So you have through July 13th to pick it up. On July 14th, that's it. You can't get it anymore. You know, we should probably call it up and check it out. We should probably call that thing up and check it out. So Brandon Cartwright says, I Ran by Flock of Seagulls was in GTA Vice City. It was. It was. I grew up listening to a lot of that music, especially, both American and British rock music. Yeah, 80s rock music, the best music, actually. But yeah, I do remember that. So Just a Hardcore Freak says, I don't have a hanger on the new account. I should buy it because of the free stealth heli. I would definitely consider buying a hanger. Okay, resupply. I would definitely consider buying a hanger if I were you. The Annihilator stealth helicopter, in my opinion, if it's free, it's worth getting. It's definitely worth getting. The hangar is not going to cost you very much money. I will say this, if you're on GTA Plus, I think the hangar is also on sale. I think the hangar is on discount if you're GTA Plus. So there's that. I would recommend buying the hangar, though. Resupply. Log in, please. Thank you. Okay. Businesses are ready to go. And I can't stand up. There we go. Sniffet says, my dad always used to play Bruce Springsteen, Beatles, etc. I grew up listening to Bruce Springsteen. Beatles, not so much. The Beatles, not so much. Young Roller says, any Mossburger recently? Not recently, and that's just because I'm trying to watch what I eat. I don't eat a lot of fast food. I try not to eat a lot of fast food, and that's for health reasons, but we did about a week ago, for my son's birthday. We went to a restaurant called Bikuri Donkey, which in other words is translated to English is Surprise Donkey. Surprise Donkey or Donkey Surprise, something like that. It's a chain restaurant here in Japan that specializes in hamburger, like a Salisbury steak. They specialize in Salisbury steak and just regular steak. That's what they specialize in. So, we're trying to get, because my son does rugby, we're trying to get him to put some body mass on, because he works out and everything. He's active, but he just doesn't eat. He eats a lot of junk food. So for his birthday, we took him to this restaurant. You know what? We might as well hop into Q&A session. Let's start Q&A session right now. So we took him to this restaurant, and some of the best hamburger, like Salisbury steak, you can get your hands on. Delicious. But yeah, I haven't done any Mossburger recently. Probably should, though. If you guys don't know what Mossburger is, just Google MOS and burger. It'll come up in Google. It's a Japanese chain restaurant, hamburger restaurant. They are excellent. Better than any of the other hamburger restaurants you can think of. I'm talking about chain restaurants specifically. So you guys out there talking about the Monkees. Hey for the Monkees. Oh yeah, I remember the Monkees. The Americans version of the Beatles. The Americans version of the Beatles. Yeah, I remember the Monkees. You guys know that the Monkees had a resurgence in the 1980s. They had a resurgence in the 1980s. Got the Munchie Show says, I hope they forget Miami Sound Machine existed. I hope, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, appreciate you. I'll tell him. Yeah, he thinks he's they're funny when they're that age, aren't they? Okay, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. There was one more thing that I wanted to do. We've got businesses resupplied. We need to stay in session long enough for the actual supplies to hit each business. So that's why another reason we're in Q&A. DJ Scream says, can you imagine the playlists for the next games, radios in clubs? Going to be mind-blowing. There's a Latino scene, so 80s might be in the mix. Oh, I'm pretty sure there will be a nice 80s-themed radio station at a minimum. So, yeah. Let's close that. Close that. Give me a sec. Close that. And close this. Oops. So, Uncle Andre, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I live in Japan. The short version of the long story of why I'm here is because when I was in the U.S. military so many decades ago, I got stationed here in Japan back in 1992. And when I separated from the military in 1995, I stayed here. I've just been here ever since. So I've been in Japan since 1992. That's how long I've been here. We got to go to the garage if I can find it. Yeah, I got to check on something. We are in Q&A session, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering. We're still, because this is Q&A, we're still having a bit of an angry rant. About There's my car. There it is. There it is. I was looking for that one. Like that customization. Still having a bit of an angry rant about GTA 6. How many cars do I have in here? What the crap? We got one upstairs, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 cars down here. So there's space for 10 more cars. Okay. I do want to fix something about this car. I want to fix something about this one. Let's go to the workshop. So let's see. Livery. Two-tone racing stripe. Nah. I'd have to change the main color of this thing, though. Okay, we'll come back to it. We'll come back. So Woken Power says, "Oh, back up." Aaron Hunt says, "I'm looking forward to the soundtracks." I am. Which is another reason that I want the physical version of GTA 6, because the soundtracks for GTA 6 will more than likely be on the physical disc. The problem with having a digital version of the game is that if Rockstar ever loses the licensing for the music for GTA 6, they can remove they can literally delete the music from the digital version of your game. That's why it's important to have a physical disc. All of the versions of Grand Theft Auto 5, not Grand Theft Auto 5, but of a Grand Theft Auto I have that are on disc, and I'm talking going back to the original GTA, because I've got all of them on disc for console, and I've got GTA 5 for PC. I've even got GTA Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories for the PlayStation Portable. Every disc for those consoles have the soundtrack on the disc, along with a version 1.0 copy of the game. So, if, let's say, for example, Rockstar loses the license to play any of that music or to host any of that music in their games, whether it's because they don't want to spend the money or whatever the case may be, they can't take the music away from you if you have a physical disc containing the music. They can't take that away. The music is actually on the disc. It's part of the game. That's why it's important. That's why physical disc ownership and games ownership is so important. So I'm sure GTA 6 will have a slamming soundtrack, but if they ever lose any of the licenses for the music on the soundtrack or in the game, with a digital copy, they can go in and revoke the license for that game and pull and delete the music from your version of the game without your even knowing. They can do that. So Woken Power says, "Where did you live in the U.S. before Japan?" When I was in the military, I was stationed in California, northern San Francisco, Mare Island Naval Shipyard. That's where I was. And from there, I came overseas to Japan. That was back in 1991, 91, 92. Long time ago. Aaron Hunt. Yeah, exactly. That's a true statement. That's actually fairly accurate. Okay, let's get out of here. I just need to check on something here in my garage. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Because we're approaching the wrapping up point, I should say. There's no reason to launch another cell mission or anything like that. So Brown says, "What did you like about Japan? I always wanted to visit." Oh, Japan is a beautiful country to visit, man. Beautiful country. The food is one thing. The food is excellent. Japan is a country that'll take Western cuisine and crank it up to like 11. I'm serious. They'll take Western cuisine and crank it up to 11. The food is great. The people are polite and respectful as long as you convey that respect back to them. I mean, if you come overseas, if you come here to Japan and you behave like an idiot, then people will treat you like an idiot. Japanese people will treat you like an idiot, which tends to happen a lot around the U.S. military bases. As you guys know, there were quite a few U.S. military bases here in Japan. But of course, some of the U.S. military here don't know how to behave. They don't know how to act right. And as a result, because of their shenanigans, because of their, in some cases, inappropriate behavior, as I'll say, it reflects badly upon the rest of us. Even though I'm no longer affiliated with any of them, it reflects badly upon the rest of us as visitors, even though I live here. So respect is important, and respect is conveyed here in Japan. So as long as you're polite and respectful, yeah, they're very polite people. They are. Okay. And let me, on a different topic, let me give you an example of what not to do when you're here in Japan. How many people out there remember Johnny Somali? Yeah, the nuisance kick streamer Johnny Somali. Right now he's serving prison time in South Korea because of his stupidity. He came here to Japan and basically as a nuisance streamer got himself in so much trouble. Yeah, he was actually in Osaka. He was in Osaka, and in Osaka, they don't play with the BS. He was down there being an idiot, and, because he's a nuisance streamer. Kuro Yu, hey, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He got into so much legal trouble here. He almost found himself in Japanese prison here, but because of the stupidity. He was doing stupid stuff. I'm not going to go into details about that, but ultimately, the Japanese legal system, if you will, found that it was more trouble and more of a burden on their society to spend Japanese taxpayer dollars to, put him in prison than it was to just deport him. So that's what they did. They deported him back to the States. Then the idiot went to South Korea. And South Koreans don't play that BS. They put him in prison. He's in prison right now. I think he's got like a 2 or 3 month prison sentence going on. Maybe it's 6 months. I think he got 6 months. So yeah. But that's what you don't want to do when you come here. But if you come to Japan, if you're respectful and polite, then they return it. So yeah, the people are respectful. The country is beautiful. There's a lot of culture here. We're talking millennia of culture in Japan. What's not to like about it? And of course, they're willing to take your money. They want that Western money. So yes, that's one of the reasons I'm still here. So SRGT says, I've been in Japan longer than he's been alive. Yeah, that's a thing. So Uncle Andre says, do you miss the U.S.? On occasion, I miss the U.S., but because of all the political unrest that's taking place in America right now, I don't miss it as much anymore. We don't talk politics on my YouTube channel, so I'm going to leave it at that, but there has to be some significant change that takes place in Japan. Not in Japan. That takes place in America before I return. I'm going to leave it at that because we don't talk politics here. So Got the Munch Show says, he says all the random kaiju battles that occur. Yeah, exactly. With Godzilla, right? With Godzilla. Mendoza says, I just noticed Jason is holding a Coca-Cola bottle. Jason? What? What did I miss? Aaron Hunt says, any FAFOs? Surprisingly, no FAFOs today. Today's FAFO count is 0. No one got FAFO today. Surprisingly, so we had a really, really good stream. Kudo Yu says, yeah, heading that way in about a month. Nice. You'll love it here, man. You'll love it here. Japan is a nice country. Forget about Praise says, or back up, Aaron Hunt says, the loser Johnny, the idiot Somali. Yeah, he's serving a 6-month prison sentence in South Korea. So yeah, he'll learn some manners then. He'll learn some manners then. But people that are that mentally challenged, like Johnny Somali, they'll never learn. He'll be back out and he'll do the same stuff again. He'll do it again. He's a repeat offender. So Cody Roller says, is there another way? There's another young YouTuber that was recording a guy at a store in Japan recently. And Cody Roller says they called the cops on him. That's because here in Japan, you can't just record someone or take pictures of someone without their permission. It's not like the States. It's not like America, where in America, even if you're in public, by the U.S. Constitution, the First Amendment, if you see something in public, you can record it. If you can see it, you can record it. That's constitutionally protected by the U.S. First Amendment. No one in the States has an expectation of privacy when they're in public. Here in Japan, there's a thing called shozoken. There's something called shozoken, which means, loosely translated, translates to not property rights, privacy rights. Translates to privacy rights. Every living person obviously has privacy rights. So you can't walk around and publicly record someone without their permission. If you would like to take someone's picture, can you say, "Excuse me, can I please take your picture?" And if they say no, you walk away. Okay, but you can't just take someone's picture or record someone without their permission. That could put you in serious legal jeopardy here. And let me give you a really short story, then we got to wrap up. I told you guys about the graphics card that I bought about 3 weeks ago now. I've had to buy a new graphics card for my older PC. And there's a local PC shop here called Dos Spada, not too far from where I live. And when I walked in, first thing I did was ask for permission. I said, "Excuse me, can I record inside the store? Can I take pictures inside the store?" They said, "Sure, no problem. But you got to ask for permission first." And what I did was I did some vlogging. I actually have vlog of my buying this graphics card. So I plan on putting that up on the channel at some point. But what I had to do was, I took video of the graphics cards and everything that I was talking about, but I had to focus the camera down so that I'm not taking pictures of faces or anything like that. And that's because you cannot photograph anyone without their permission. So Kuroyu says, "I spent 7 years in Japan while in uniform, looking forward to returning." Nice. So GJ Scream says, "I love Japan, can't speak the language, but I love anime." Yeah, I can speak enough Japanese to say go pound sand. I can speak enough to tell somebody to go pound sand if I'm pissed off. I can't speak enough to get out of trouble. I can speak enough Japanese to get in trouble, not enough to get out. That's what I like to say. Okay, Woken Power, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. And everybody, with that being said, we got to go. Let's wrap it up. So, folks, thank you guys so much for being here today. It is 8:52 p.m. for me. Let's wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. This was a fun live stream. Thank you guys for being here. Again, today's FAFO counter is 0. We had a good live stream today. Very good stream. Nobody got FAFO'd. Before we go, hold on. One more comment here. So Nocti says, let's see here. All I've seen on YouTube is people saying about GTA 6 is just story mode. They obviously ain't old enough to remember GTA 5 was only story mode at first. Exactly. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. I think people are pissed off because there's no official announcement about GTA 6 online. But we're more than likely getting a GTA 6 online. But no, you're right. That is absolutely correct. Anyways, I got to go. Thank you guys for being here. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam out there. Show them some love as well. The next GTA stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And most importantly, I want to say this again, you guys are amazing. I freaking love you guys. You guys are the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. Thank you guys so much for your support. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the way. Sign off the right way. I can't speak today. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time. Let's get out of here.